Alright, welcome back to Dark Souls 2. Last time we killed Lost Sinner? And Lucatiel couldn't cope with the Rotten of all things, I remember. So... where does that leave us? Do I have the cinnamon stick? I do. Okay, so it leaves us there. We can go that way then. I didn't do any grinding either. I'm gonna wait until I get the Mimic Hat. As much as I am eager for that second mannequin knife, I'm just gonna get the mannequin head, and then hopefully that'll make it less of a nightmare. So we're just gonna do without for now until we get to, whatchamacallit, Lamb Lois. I think the other Dark Souls as well. I have, yeah, I've actually played all of them. I've only ever streamed, a modded playthrough of Dark Souls 3, and a couple playthroughs of Dark Souls 2, but I have played them all. And I played them all in order except for Demon Souls. I have played Demon Souls, but I played it in, like, I think I was, like, right before Dark Souls 3 came out, or something. Maybe it was after DS3, I don't remember. But yeah, I would consider myself a big Dark Souls fan. I'm not huge on DS1, but I liked it a lot when it was the only Souls I had played. Okay, I fucked that up. Get out of here. Alright, they're not as tanky as I thought they might be. I was a little bit worried. I mean, I guess they are little guys. I guess it was my first Souls game. I never got too much no one DS1 or 2. That's fair enough. I like DS3 a lot. I'd say DS3 is my second favorite. Play them one someday. I would recommend it. Doom 1 can be very clunky, but a lot of people really love it. I like the story and like the world building in DS1 a lot, I would say. And I know a lot of people hate DS2, but I like it a lot. I'd say if you're interested in DS2 though, I don't have like a good like guide to recommend. But DS2 has a lot of weird quirks that are like really make your life a lot easier if you know them. So it's like I'd almost recommend looking up like a beginner's guide for DS2. It has some weird things to it. I missed. I'd say DS2 is really like the black sheep of the franchise. Oh shit. It's actually fine. I can do that. I can just bully the lot of them. That's actually efficient that way. It's heard as well, yeah. Some people really like it. It's a love it or hate it games, it kind of seems like. Some people love it, some people hate it, usually. And I can kind of see why. I have clothes for you. I'm gonna dress you up. I guess I can give you the mannequin set. I don't have a nice... I can give her the Pyromancer hat. Yeah, you're fine, you're good. Take my clothing! And give me the pebble.
I'll just...
Yeah, fun thing with this NPC is that, basically to get her to move on, you have to play dress up with her. Give her that, because we have a spare. And then... I could give her the full titty armor, which is kind of... would be a good meme. I have the dress. I could... oh my god, I'm kind of tempted to. Then again, the problem is that I'm gonna do NG+, so it'll get removed anyway. So, meh. I think this Viking helmet. Now that I think about it.
Thank you.
She'll be wearing all that ridiculous, that just really silly clown gear when she's back in town. Also, can I hit the basilisk? Yes, I can. Very legit strat. Working as intended. I actually didn't know I could do that or not. But I guess whoops are always weird that way. It's like you can, like, get deflected with a whip, but you have to be, like, really close. You gotta, like, hit your hand against a wall. Otherwise, it just goes. And you can do shenanigans like that, apparently. Go. And then... Get this stuff. Hello. You guarding anything? No. Also, hello. Oh, it doesn't work. I think it blocks it? Is it getting blocked? It did get blocked. Can I parry that? Probably not, right? It's like a whip. Okay, I don't think I can parry that. Makes sense. Fair enough. No. God, I wish you could get that weapon, though. That would be the chaddest of Chad whips. Such a stupid, fun idea for a weapon, just to have an anvil on a chain. Okay. I usually don't fuck up that jump that often, I promise. And I whiffed. Here we go, I did it. And I also did it, yay. Is this the one with the tree? Yes, it is. Weakness hole. Random tree. I guess it's a root, which could, I guess, happen. I mean, I guess a root could do that, but that's a tree branch. That's a Dark Souls message, yes. Always. Hole. I don't know if you can try tongue in this one, though. Can you try tongue in this? I'm body parts. No, we got rear. Oh, you got tongue. You can do that. Nice. You can tongue, but hole. I couldn't remember. Oh, so I should probably rest, because my whip might break. Because there are lots more friends up ahead. As long as the door doesn't close. Yeesh. Good. Also, this guy might drop something for me. Or not. That's fine too. Either way, it's all good. Just take another sip of water. I don't know why I'm so thirsty tonight, but I'm very thirsty. Not even a double entendre. I'm just genuinely thirsty. I promise it's not a double entendre. I mean, I am also usually that kind of thirsty, but this time for real, it's just like, I need water. It's only not these gormless goblin sacks making me thirst. Just do this. Oh, don't whip rocks at me. It's rude. Here we go. Rude. Pelting me with rocks. These guys are dicks. And the rock is so strong. And they seem to fly faster than arrows do. I don't know why. The rocks kind of rock. Trash. Actually, that's not trash. That's fine. That's not the worst thing ever. Can I hit all three? Why are you getting up? You're usually more calm than this. How are you alive? No. Sit down. How dare you have 1 HP? I had 1 more HP than all those other guys for no reason. He was the ringleader because he had 1 more health. Alright, oh yeah, what do I have here? I have these on. This on. I think I'm good. I could go get red tearstone ring, but I'm probably not gonna end up using it. Who is that, Fred? Why are you here? Rengar. I mean, you are wearing that hat, I guess. You're like a little bit... I mean, you got the hat. I feel like you should be wearing the Lion Warrior armor, though. I don't know. That's just me. What you got? Trash. Leave me alone. No. Should talk to Vengarl. That later, though. Old Sun Ring is in there, but I don't... Not worth it. Not worth it. I'm probably not gonna wear that either. Even though it's kind of neat. It is a good meme ring, but not super worth it. Is he coming? No, good. Better ring, but probably also not gonna wear it. Big crossbow? Why? No. No shoot. Trying to leave. Just let me go. I think they can follow me up here. I don't remember. Also, was that a map hole? Was it? Yes. What is that? I guess it's moss? Trying to angle it right. Can't really see it. Oh well. Short version is there's a hole in the map. It's a little awkward and jank. Right. I can talk to Vengar after I kill his body. I'll do that. How many do I have? One. That's fine. That's all I need. Rude. You dead? Okay. Let me parry you. Let me see if I still got it. Yay! I do. Not that it's hard to parry those guys, but as someone who cannot parry at all, I'll take what I can get. Perfect. Let's wake you up, and you're gonna be really crank. Wait. Not yet. That's Wisting Repose. I thought they couldn't DS3 for some reason. Maybe they can. It does look very, very silly to repost with a whip. So I can kind of understand them getting rid of it. It looks very nonsensical. But yeah, whips in DS2 are, I think they're like the best whips have been in the series. I know the Witch's Locks in DS3 are really good if you spam the weapon art, but that's kind of really all they're good for. I feel like whips in DS2 are a bit more versatile and more fun. Both in PvE, I mean a little bit maybe less so in PvE, but they're pretty solid in PvP. Ow. No. Give me my key. Yay. Okay, and then we can talk to the sexy bird woman. Get whatever's in here. I think it's his arrows. But yeah, whips have really, really good range in this, and they also have a really good running attack. Has a very wide arc, and it's pretty good range, and also pretty relatively quick. Not a ton of recovery either. I'm just gonna go this way. I think this is also free stuff. We got trash. Blocks away. Wait, do I not have... Oh, right, I gotta go talk to the sexy bird woman first. I'm getting ahead of myself. And then there's this Wheelchair Joe. Probably end up doing Wheelchair Joe's Covenant later. Darkest anything with you got. Goodbye, Wheelchair Joe. Hello. None of that. Also, Basilisk and DS2 are like a lot more terrifying because they give you a status ailment that persists unless you use like a pseudo key item that is limited finds per new game cycle. It can be kind of fucked up. Also, I think theoretically you might be able to soft lock yourself, but I'm not sure. You'd have to go out of your way to do it, I think. But I think you might be able to do that. Hello.
Thank you for it.
Alright.
I really...
Don't worry about it. The camera had to be there. It was necessary to pick up the item. The camera had to be there. That's a furry. Howdy, yeah. Oddly enough, this is an enemy from Dark Souls 1. For some reason, she's just kind of chilling this. Yeah. I mean, she's kind of cute. She's got like kind of a cute face, I guess, sorta. The torso's a little weird. She's got nice thighs. She's got abs. She has nice feathers on her back. So there's that. Yeah. We'll see her later. She lives right down the road. She's a good friend. Okay, so we got that. I got my thing. I think I can just go... I'm gonna go this way. I'll take the long way. We're into this game in this. It kind of depends. Dark Souls 2 is pretty open with like where you want to go. I'm like kind of halfway through like the first part of the game, if that makes any sense. I'm trying to think of like... I'm probably like 30... Not counting the DLC areas, like maybe 30% through it? Maybe? Maybe a little bit more? Something like that. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Basically, at the start of Dark Souls 2, you had to like... Your objective is like to kill these 4 dudes. This one's very open as well. Yes and no. Dark Souls 1, you can kind of like travel a lot, but... Usually you'll get kind of like stat gated, I feel like. I'd say this one's probably more open than that. But I'd say DS1 is more open than DS3. DS1 gets a little bit weird. DS1 though does open up more, oh god, curse spots, no. In like the second half of the game, I guess? You have to like kill 3 dudes and you can kind of do it in whatever order you want, so... That part of the game in DS1 is more open. I don't have this out. But DS2 is the opposite, where like the first half is very open. And the second half it gets more narrow. Unless you have the DLCs where it's also very open. It's a little confusing. Perfect. Talk to Friendo. And by that I mean go murder his body. I'll just go this way. Deal with you though, I don't want to deal with this dude. Although, actually the whip is good against him. Kinda. He has poise. He also bleed. And he dodge. Can't lock onto those guys, it's the worst.
LOLOLs.
It's an enemy. It is an enemy. It's like a fake shade. And you can't lock onto them. They kind of suck. This is a friend, though. You see a ring to talk to him. I can click on it. I've had a very nice day. Have you? Nice. Also, hello. How's it? Well, I mean, I was about to ask how it's going, but I guess that answers that. But I'm glad you had a good day. I need to trick players, right? Absolutely it is. It is 100% a dick move.
Human? Oh, this is no place for you.
I guess we could go through his dialogue. He just tells me to fuck off.
Are you not afraid of me?
Oh, so I'm talking to you, dude.
Humans rarely come here. Those who do turn back when they see me. Or make an attempt on my life. But you are different. We once had a master. He created us long, long ago. But he was born with a fatal flaw. He resented those who had what he lacked and became fully mired in hatred. Eventually, he drove himself mad. It was at the peak of this madness that he conjured up we strange creatures. Our master was a tragically lonely soul. Eventually, his solitude eroded his very reason. In the end, he never understood.
Color. You two, yeah, the both of you do match.
Truly
Got that nice green.
Nobody knows when we were born, or where our master has gone. The only ones who even speak a human tongue are myself and my better half. I wish to ask a favor of you. I want you to kill my betrothed. Once, I always found her at my side.
Green gang, yeah.
But as time went on, things went awry.
I played video games and got to spend several hours breaking in my newborn wife.
Oh shit, very nice. Congrats. Sounds like you had a really, really good time.
We have been locked in combat ever since.
Very nice.
We seem to be at a standstill. The wounds we exchange are never lethal. I was born of my master's madness. Perhaps this is some curse. I will be sure to assist you in return.
We know. Don't be silly. This is Glacius is grooving. What are you talking about? That's preposterous.
The past is a distant
For the
fog.
pets.
My name.
Oh.
The past is a distant fog. My name was Targ. That is all that I remember.
Alright. Oh, I would never do such a scandalous thing. She's doing a nice face. Exactly. Jovi knows what's up. She's grooving. Can I bleed you while you're like this? Probably not. Can I parry you? No, because I'm bad. Some baseline as well. So would I. I could go for a nice baseline. One day. Whoa. I never really... I don't know the last time I've seen Vengarl's body attack. I always just chain backstab him before he can do anything. He does do a lot of damage. You dead yet? Yes, you are. Give me your body. Kind of curious how that's going to look. It's probably not going to look too good. I mean, everything looks bad with his hat, but... It's going to look really thick, isn't it? Yeah, it's really thick. I mean, Mickey? I don't hate this armor. How does it look with, like, this helmet? Oh, actually... I don't like it. What, can I have boots to go with it? I don't know. Not really. Think about it. This actually matches this helmet a bit. Also, where's my heckin' monocle? Piece of shit. Really not worth the defense. Can I not break my Yankees and die? I'm not confident. There. Doesn't matter. Talk to my other... This is like one of my favorite characters in this game.
Leave me be.
I don't know if we can see him.
I like it quiet. Leave me be.
He's a nice dude once you get to know him.
Business have you here, traveler? You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant.
Is he buried or no? He's just he got ahead in life.
Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. Or so I thought. I came to and found myself like this.
Put him
I
here.
don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now. I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance.
Hell no, what are you talking about?
But
Also, hello, how's it going?
warn you of something.
Anatrosa, how was you?
My body.
He's a good
I see
friend.
visions.
I
My
like
body,
Vengarl.
headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill.
That's not true, he uses a trading sword, by the way.
Show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing,
That's real lore.
far away.
Nice.
I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
Alright. We got the decapitate gesture, the edgy boy gesture.
Ah, it was you who vanquished my body.
It was. I
It
killed the
is
shit
my
out of it.
body, you see, and I can sense what happens to it. I do not mourn for it. Good riddance. If you wish for help, summon me. I'm rusty in battle, but will fight by your side.
We can summon him for fights now, which is nice. He kind of sucks, but he's neat. None of these are bleed. I like the shield though. I'll take the shield. Also not bleed. But basically, throwable scraping pairs. Oh, shootable scraping pairs. Alright, we don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm gonna kill that dude's wife. Which is very normal. I mean, he did ask us to do it. Might kind of sound like a weird version of NCR, but it's fine. It'll be okay. We got this. We're gonna summon him to help us do it anyway. It'll be totally fine. For coffee, I'm sorry. Actually, I finished mine off too. I chugged it all. I know that feel. I got some water left. I'm almost out of water. That was the cutest NPC. I think he does. Something about him is very nice. Like cute seeing he's doing his souls, but pretty. Yeah, that basically. You want to make it more? It's like 10 p.m. Yeah, probably not then. If you gotta like sleep in a couple hours or whatever. Caffeine and sleep don't go well. Even if you get to sleep, it's usually not like good sleep. Well, I do decaf because I'm a wuss. But I can drink all the coffee I want whenever I want. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I like Vengarl a lot. I think my favorite character is still Lucatiel, but I do love Vengarl. Tarkov. Hello. We gotta fight a torso. Nothing else. Too much coffee, I barely feel caffeine anymore. Yeah, I used to be that way. I used to drink a pot of coffee a day. It was a little bit, maybe not healthy. It's probably not a good idea for me to do that, but I did. I think it's just ignoring me. I think Tark has like a red eye ring effect. I could be wrong. That's me today. That's fine. Hey, if you like it, you'll like it. It can be nice. Don't do that. What are you doing? Fucking card break. No. Don't do that. I bled her though. I did bleed her, nice. I don't drink a lot per day, but I've been drinking daily for many years. I actually did too, actually. I had, for I don't know how many years. But I used to have 1 cup of coffee a day. Okay, hello, Kiwi, how was you? Is it to see you too? I guess this is, actually, this kind of is a catacombs. I'm gonna die. I need more deeps. My deeps are really lacking. Tark, don't die. Please, there we go. I kind of wish you could get his halberd, but you can't. But I kind of like his halberd, even though it's a little easy peasy. Oh yeah, Nachka's very weak. She can be a little bit tricky if you don't have Tark with you, but she's not too bad. She's like a weirder, easier but jankier version of Quelaag from DS1. This one whips around shit. God, I feel that hard. They got whips so right in DS2. They're like perfect. And then DS3 happened. And then Elden Ring happened. It's sad days for whips. It's not a good time to be a whip fan. Go back to Majula. I don't remember the last time I've really like PvE'd with a whip, but it's kind of fun. I thought it'd like kind of suck in PvE, and it's not like great, but it's kind of fun. Say about my Irithel Gimp, yes you did. I remember. Yeah, I can't, it's hard to forget that, to be fair. I thought about making a character like that too, but I never have. Alright, need all the souls. What am I leveling up? Probably Dexter. Alright, 40. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need to worry about that then. I could do that. It's a blast. It sounds like a really good time. I didn't have a Gimp, but I had like an Inquisitor kind of build, which I guess is like maybe kind of similar weapons, I guess. But not as goofy of an aesthetic. Not as fun. Nice. As you should have. Let me check the faith requirement on Aleum Lois really quick. Souls to Aleum Lois. I think I want to use Aleum Lois. I do adore that weapon. It does have bleed on it, so it's in theme. 14 faith. Ugh. Icky. Can't quite do that. I can do 12. I saw myself until I died too. Perfect. Beautiful. That does give me 1 whole more bleed, so there's that. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'll just like do this so it's done. Then again, I'm gonna respec anyway. Later on. I don't know when. I could just more like vigor. Or endurance. You know what? I'll go for it. So it's there. We'll get our 1 more bonus bleed. Do I have upgrade materials? I probably do not. I don't think I do. I could do that, but I don't think it'll make a big difference. These more large. This needs more large. These need... everything needs large. Actually, wait. This... ooh, wait. Actually, I'm gonna save my dragon bones for the Aleum Lois. I think that... I'm pretty sure that uses dragon bones. I could be wrong. I don't remember. I think it does, though. So let's go to here. I don't know if I want to... This might be a bad idea to do this now, but I kind of Just want to try it while we're here. Might be big regret though, but we are already in the Covenant. You get a... Can we get bleed Sanchers? I think you can. Not that I will do that, but I'm gonna collect all the weapons anyway. He's Stook. Oh, he's Kaka. No, I'm not, I promise. I promise. The elephant is... I mean, he does have those flaps there. He's also got like a weird, like... He's got his pelvis ward. But it's fine. It'll be good. I almost wonder how you get that as a sound alert. It's like another streamer's voice, though. I don't know how that would be. I wonder where all the treasure is. I don't remember. I think there's Twinkling here. I think. It's gonna slowly trudge through the water at a snail's pace. So where's that Gurmax? That doesn't have bleed on it. I want to equip it because it looks really cool. I'll show it off. One day I'll make a character that uses this thing, maybe, because I really like how it looks. I think it looks really nice. It's a really cool looking weapon. It's not very good, but it looks really cool. I wish you could just like use like the hammer in though too. I'm sad you can't. But oh well. Trash. I thought there was an elite dude there. Or a captain. Is that also a captain? No. Twinkling? I think? Maybe? Yay! I still don't know if I'm actually going to end up using any Twinkling at all. I don't know if there's a Twinkling bleed weapon. I almost don't think there is. Though I can hope that I'm wrong. This is a trap. What is it? Rude. Oh. Alright. That's not bad. I'll take it. I'm okay with that. I think this is also chunks. Never mind. It's just trash. What is that? I had so much fun hosting in this area. Rat Covenant friend also one day. I just don't know when. Because I've heard this is like a lot of like 500 or 500,000 soul memory apparently. Imagine I'll get a lot of disconnects though. There we go. Do I want to attempt this boss? Probably not. I don't really have a reason to even kill this boss. I don't think I want his pyromancy. I'm good. I hate that boss. I'll come back later for it, maybe. Fuck that boss. The boss sucks. Huh? Oh my god. You alright? You alright? You good? It's still going. going? Mr. DeVito. It does sound like him. Okay, this is one of the experiments ever. I appreciate this experiment. I would consider that just a massive success. Elephant. Why is the Gurm angry? Why is the Gurm— wait, what? Hello, Gurm? Why is the Gurm coming for me? No, one at a time. Take your turns. Stop it. Okay, the elephant's dead. We got that ivory. I love their stupid great hammer so much. Look at his helmet. Love that you can even, like, get that as a weapon. It's so stupid and fun. Hit people with a fucking anvil on a stick. It is the best. And I'm sad they never brought it back. Can you not break the chest? If you could just, like, not do that. Perfect. I was not confident in my spacing there. Or my ability to one-tap him after that. Goblin here? No. No goblin. No wheel and no deal. It is what it is.
Shut the fuck up, Hyper Beam. It's the fuck up fan challenge time.
What? Uh-huh? What are you— what the fuck? What? I think the streams might be getting crossed, but that was interesting. Alright. Sure. Put a portal somewhere. I think we did. That was a little weird, but alright. He's confused, but he's got heart. Okay, as much as I like their other acts, this one's just like— I don't like this one as much. It's a little— I don't know. It's a little bit goofy looking. Not as big into this one. I don't hate it though. It's just like comically large. Don't do it. No, you can't escape. I think he's gonna escape. And he escaped. I fucking hate that the crystal lasers in Dark Souls 2, they suck. They're my least favorite. They're so bothersome. I don't know why there's a torch there either. Oh, hi. Why are you all so angry today? Everyone's like coming at me from like a million miles away. Rude. Alright. It's fine. March on this way. Is there something in here? Yes, there is. It's trash. Lovely. And nothing. This is a really weird room. Like, it's— I don't know. They fit together very strangely, it feels like. I guess nobody ever goes that way, though, but even still. I'm not gonna, like, freaking lure the pig. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna go through here, though. Heck the pig. The pig is just not worth it, and the pickaxe doesn't deal bleed anyway. No. Bad peasant. Trash, trash. Much trash. Open. I mean break. Lacerating? Hey, wait, I forgot lacerating arrows were even in this. That's relevant to my interests. Or I don't think there's a bleed bow though. Hi. No. Time for the greatest run cycle. Oh no, he didn't do it. Pig. Rude pig. He's doing the run. The stankiest of legs. Oh my god, his spacing is on point. That was a really weird pig noise. Trash. Did that work? Ow. Rude. I have a pig chasing me. And I do. I don't know if that worked. I'll refund you because I don't think that pig noise. I don't think that one worked. Let's see if I can get you. There we go. Wait, what happened? Refund. I think I refunded you. There. Should be good. What's the exclamation mark for? Mimic. Which he does exactly. I feel like it's not really fair if it breaks on you. I'm not gonna be a miser with the points. Stop shooting arrows. Stop having magical, mystical legs. Pig, no. Can't parry. I can't parry. And he has block frames there for no reason. I don't know why. What do you do? Stop. Double arrows, heck you. Broken enemies. Hello. No. Get bust stabbed. Out of here. Give me your sunlight metal. I will never use this. Oh my god, hi. No. Rude. Imagine farming the frickin' falconers for sunlight medallions. Like, why? Why would you subject yourself to that? People really like their sunlight blade. Oh, I'm sleepy. I did not sleep good. Oh my god, it comes out instantly. I thought I'd have time to parry that, but apparently no. I'm not good enough to do that. Uh-oh. You guys should all just wait there in order to... There you go. What? How did you live? All shenanigans. Give me your hat. Not a hat. I got his gloves. His gloves actually aren't that bad looking, but... I mean... they're kind of legit, to be honest. I'm like, they look kind of cool. But we need our bleed gloves. Our edgy boy gloves. What?
The internet needs to stop sending while we have bottoms.
Why did it like skip half of it? I'm going to explode. Going to explode. I guess you like the brats, huh? Fair enough. Just revoked. I'm sorry. Oh my god, hi. I did not see you there. I was thinking about bottoms. My mind was on other softer things. We got the peasant tire. Peasant tire also, like, actually... Like, it's kinda cool, right? Like, am I crazy? Okay, ignore the shitty beret. Like, it's kinda neat. I don't know. I'm probably crazy. I don't hate it, though. It's very drip fit. I agree. Thinking about what I was thinking about bottoms. The TTS mentioned something about, well-behaved bottoms, and that was on my head. Fuck, I'm gonna wear the peasant attire. Oh, it doesn't match my... Wait. Let's look with the bandit pants. I realized I wasn't wearing my bandit pants. Where are those at? Oh. I like the bandit pants more. It's close, though. Our fashion game is really ruined by this hat. This hat is bad. But I'm a slut for item drop rate. The only thing I won't do for it is wear the clown mask. Have some standards. No. Nice. More gloves. And a torch. I mean, see, me being an item drop slut, we got another large shard, which is exactly what I wanted. Because I need a bazillion of those, apparently. Spoders. Many spoder. No, I'm not, I'm good on that chest. Can I, wait. No, because it's a trap. I was thinking, like, can I Loist Charm that? No. Cannot do that. There's nothing that I can do. I just haven't been hard. I kind of just realized that. I kind of just brained that out. I should run back and summon Ben Hart. Let me go do that. These runbacks always make me realize how slow I move. Yeah, Ben Hart is a good idea for quest reasons. I don't know what else to send Ben Hart to kill, though. Actually, no, that's not true. I do. Watch Ben Hart die against the frickin' boss, though, because I don't have enough deeps to keep him, or to kill fast enough to stop him from dying. That seems to be, like, almost a consistent, like, theme with this build so far. Is that the stuff just lives too long. Oh, shit. I fucked it. I just grab Ben Hart. He's right here. Ben Hart. Ben Hart? The hell's Ben Hart? He's supposed to be there. Did I talk to... I left Ben Hart hanging. God damn it.
Good and obedient bottoms will like being held and taken care of.
There you go, exactly. Good taste. Very good taste. Base out of 10. Let's talk to fucking Ben Hart. Hopefully he didn't leave. He may have left. Did I fuck it? There is a distinct possibility that I fucked it, and he's not here anymore. I guess we'll find out. Grab Patzinski. Oh, that's a very lovely tail. That is a very pretty tail. I like it. Hold on, let me do one of these. Do this one. There we go. It's good to see you. Feels like it's been a while. There, okay, he's still here. Good. Hello. I moved the statue. Give me your remote. We did it. Perfect. Let's bone out. Probably level again, too. Hey, was there something that I needed? I don't remember. Something I needed to buy from Mowlin? I feel like no, but I'm gonna go check really quick. I don't remember. Now I got his sword. Mowlin, you got anything for me? I don't remember. Oh, this armor. Yeah, I'm sure.
Thanks.
I'll just buy all of the armor. Fuck it. Our soul memory is gonna be really out of whack, but it is what it is. Eat all the souls. Also, I gotta upgrade our Estus flask. That'll be kind of convenient. No. Also, I might still be able to level once. After eating all those. There we go. Got it.
Thanks for the purchase.
I'm not gonna wear it, probably. Try it on, though. Where is it? So I can invade? You can invade me if you want. I am kind of weak. Also, hello, Pyrofox Art. How's you? I am very much online. So if you wanted to invade me, you could. I would not complain about it, but you'd probably also beat the shit out of me. Nah. None of that. Helmet and armor combination, I mean. Where are the edgy boy pants? They kind of match our gloves. A little, almost. Like, kind of match the gloves. A little bit. They match better than these? I'm trying to coordinate colors, and I'm too dumb. I think the skeleton pants might actually work better. Not into those. Fucking skeleton pants. I just, DS3. I do too. I really want to, and I think about it, but then it's just like, no, because everyone's just like exploiting their asses off. And how are you, Tofu? It's good to see you too. How is you? I think I got done PvPing at Iron Keep Bridge. Oh shit, nice. I haven't done that in forever. Outside of like random invasions. Spell things right. No, I did not work. Oh, that's why it didn't work. There we go. Now I did it right. Perfect. Yeah, we're the peasant gear now. That doesn't work. That doesn't really work. That doesn't work. Really silly. I didn't do an Elden Ring, but I don't know why I didn't like it so much. I didn't like Elden Ring PvP or PvE. I don't know. It's just... I don't know. I tried. I really wanted to like it. But it just didn't work for me. I kinda wanna go with that. That almost looks kinda nice. Yes, of course, happy to. Oh my god, Twitch scrolled up again. Also, you can't see my fashion because of where my head is.
Trash man. I eat go-butts.
Nice. I think this feels like it wanted to be too much. I kind of agree with that. Yeah, it was really ambitious. I just don't think it panned out. Not, yeah. They tried. This hat. I hate this hat. That is the worst. That's not so bad. Can't see my fashion I'm working on. Okay, we'll go with this for now. It's ER PvP with a lot of community tools. Are there a lot of community tools for PvP in that one?
Is here.
Talking about in general or just PvP? For me in general, to be honest. That's all if he wants to go do the community drama though. There's community drama?
See hope.
You don't have to fill me in if it's drama. I just haven't heard anything about it. I've been following Elden Ring at all. It's just in Gordon, you have way too much going on to really know what's happening. Yeah. Seamless co-op. Okay, yeah, the seamless co-op thing is really, really nice. Like custom maps. Holy shit, really? You made one. Awesome. That's actually really cool. That's pretty neat. That makes you kind of want to check it out again if there's custom maps, because that could be really, really cool. Adding the contact, nice. Wait, here Wiggles, you got it. Thank you for having pets. It's very cool. Oh, they were petting the Zae. Cute. Thanks for thank you for the booth. Oh my god. And that. Oh my god, I need more water. You're doing everything to me. I'm gonna need a BRB for more water. I was like 146 boss or something in that base game. Yeah, but the thing is that I'd say like 20 of them at most are unique. There's so much recycled content in Elden Ring, it's kind of absurd.
Oh, nut.
Hello, Vida. How's you? Most of those are open area reuse bosses, pretty much, yeah. And I agree with Gorgeous. I was actually, like, Liurnia, like, the overview of Liurnia was, like, super beautiful looking. But there's so much, like, recycled things. It's like, it feels like Elden Ring, like, blows its load with Limgrave. And then it's just like, there's nothing new after that. Like, every catacomb feels the same, every mine feels the same. All the ruins feel the same. It's just, I don't know. I love the game. That's fair. I hope people who love the game can keep loving it, even if it wasn't for me. I'm glad people could like it, even if I didn't. Very genuinely.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible?
That's true. I approve this message. But yeah, I don't like Elden Ring, but I'm glad people did. I like the magic in ER a lot. I think they had, oh my god. I guess I'm not getting, okay, I'm not doing a BRB, I guess. Thank you for the raid, Ricky. How is you? How is stream go? How's it going? You're giving me the sacrifice, basically, I did not want to replay. Fair enough. I didn't like Sekiro either, to be honest. There's a lot of novel stuff with it. I guess they did. But it's really sucked to fight against. It just, ugh. God, seeing magic at all in ER just made me want to die as someone who wasn't using it. Oh, BRB, gimme. You got it. Oh, let me shout you out. I ran out of water, and I'm thirsty. But it'd be really weird if I went BRB as soon as I got raided. I feel like a jerk. There we go. Wait, what is not? Oh, I keep fucking up all the shoutouts. There we go. Did it. Post that clarity, get through Limgrave, realize it went shortly after. Pretty much, yeah, that was how I felt about it. It was easy, we did drawing from line, shit was hard. Get water, but I'd feel bad, but alright, fine. I'll get water. There's my BRB screen. I'll be right back, it'll be like less than a minute, I think, as long as I can make it up the stairs. Let me... Feel bad, you're a coward, I will. Don't underestimate my feeling bad. Next time music. Oh my god. Oh god, what's happening? How can I... Oh, what the fuck? What's it? Whoa, what is going on? Okay, there we go. Everything is fine. Not too well. It's not just me. But thank you very much for the raid. I'm gonna ask you about the stream as soon as I get back. That was not the thing that did the thing that I wanted the thing to do. How do I turn the music off? This shit. Do I go here? I gotta learn my new audio things. So in that regard, I think I am, yeah. I think I probably am. Does this work? Shit, is it gonna work? It worked. I think. Gay. Perfect. That doesn't get shit on as hard as ES2 is shot, because people complain 2 is very copy-pasted. That's okay. That's the thing that gets me too, right? I wouldn't be so butt blasted about Elden Ring if it didn't have all of the things that people claim to hate about DS2, but multiplied by like 1,000. It drives me insane. Like, there's so many copy-pasted bosses and stuff, and like the shockwave thing, and like the weird, I'm booty blast. I'll go get water now. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Also, thank you again. Yeah, grooving. I'll be here just like a minute. I just gotta get water. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Heckin', the thing with the stuff, where is it? There we go. I'm back. But yeah, how was stream, Ricky? How'd it go? Where was I going? I don't remember. It was fun? Nice. I remember where I was going. I'm tipsy, that's fine. Nothing to be worried about. Oh yeah, speaking of which, if my audio sounds better, you can thank the Ricky because he helped me out. It was very, very kind of him. So if my audio sounds better than usual, or if it's even just working as well as usual, you can thank Ricky for that. Nice. I don't know the thing. That's lies. This is amazing, dude. Thank you. I blame Ricky for this. He helped me a lot. It was very, very nice of him. Because I don't know shit about audio. Hey, Ben Hart, if you just like not suck balls, that would be great, Ben Hart. Nothing lies. You slept lies. Meant much lies. Oh, hi. No. You strip you. You can if you want. I'm not afraid of that. We got Ben Hart. No. Ben Hart's gonna get pigged on. Ben Hart. Ben Hart, where are you going? Oh my god, Ben Hart, you idiot. Ben Hart, no, come here. Later, because I don't have enough points, I see. That kind of eventually sucks. It's sadly true. Which I guess is kind of... I mean, his sword does suck. Sadly. He's a good boy. He is a good boy, though. I agree. I do like Ben Hart. But he do suck. Kind of like Lucatiel. He's actually probably better than Lucatiel. I'm just waiting for Ben Hart to get rocked. Where's he going? He's... okay, he's just getting arrowed. I'm super curious how makes your gainer go off with me. I don't know. I guess it's just like mannerisms? I guess it's just mannerisms. Which is probably not very, like, descriptive. But yeah, that's the best that I can say. I think I understand. God, yeah, I don't know. It's fairly general. It's very ethereal. That's a pretty word to describe things. Just flew off the side for no reason. Oh, he's down there. He landed in the spike pit. Let's see what game's gonna offer me. I don't know. Lucatiel's still very low bar. Sadly, that's true. That is sadly depressingly true. Bully the peasants. Ow. He just did like a full runaround. He went past me and then just like turned to fucking keep charging me. I don't like how hurt Ben Hart is. I'm concerned. I am mildly worried. And I'm also glad that he cannot open chests. Ben Hart, don't open the chest. Don't do it. Can I whip you? No. Attempts were made. Definitely wears the white gator goes off me, but like that has to say shoot my curiosity. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. I kind of understand. It is kind of like a weird thing. Benhart, come here. Yeah, I don't mind answering. I just don't know how to answer well. Oh shit! I'm gonna get nuked. I got nuked. Nice. A lot of little guys. No. Bad healer nerd. This I had a couple of years ago. That's good. I'd feel guilty if I'd said. That's why I was hesitant to answer. Heal nerd. Oh, nice. You interrupted him. Nope. Hey, Benhart actually did things. Actually kind of impressed how Benhart did. There you go. He limbo. Fucking a lot better late than never, so he just fucking mind block though. That's understandable. No worries. Fine, I'm mostly straight. That's true. Thank you for the boop as well. But still though. I'm worried that it would seem like judgy if I said one way or the other. I don't know. Also, thank you for the boop. Alright. We're almost at Freya already. You little fox got it. I appreciate it. We're curious about the fact that every bottom with an oral fixation gets the same sense about when the cats get when they innately trust someone. Nice. That seems like a superpower that you got. I don't know. I think you need to play cleric just to keep your NPC summons alive. Sadly, I can imagine. Even then, though, like the few times I have heals, it seems like it's not very effective on them. I'm not complaining. Yeah. I think you're just blessed.
Something seems to be bothering you.
I'm not gonna talk. You're not that important, even though you're like the spider charmer.
Yes.
Wait, Kester, that's me. It's true. Buy these anyway, even though I'm not gonna wear them. Wait, we're good. We don't need you. Hang out with your spider friends. I don't want to handle this area. This area sucks. Wait, wait a minute. Are the friends gonna be here? Is there just a little boy kisser gif here? I don't keep my alive on fire masks. Fair enough. I do like warmth. But I've also been traumatized by it as an invader. You die? No. God, I hate the crystal lizards in this game. They're not here. Oh shit. I think I know where he is. I think I know where he is. I think I know where I fucked up. Where's my bone? I'm gonna bone out. Boys are, yes, I agree. That's mostly what I like too. I like cute boys. I'm not into the manly thing. Lingering flame. I do love Lingering Flame. Lingering Flame is my favorite spell. My creatures unite? Yes, nice. Perfect. Exactly. Where the fuck do I go for Benhart? I guess here. Everything's dead. A femboy? Very nice. Yes. Everything here is dead because I was farming. Arrows. Some base of you. It do be. It is. That femboys. Exactly. Gotta have the soft. The soft femboy is where it's at. I'm gonna get mobbed. No. Wait, this guy has a knife. Give it to me. Give me your knife. Give me the knife. Oh god, how are you guys still... I thought they were all dead, not gonna lie. I thought I farmed them all to death. I thought they weren't there. Without my skirts. Fair. I wish I could pull off a skirt. Okay, now that I know they're there, everything's fine. This will go smooth this time. Whereas I dream one time where I was... Interesting, I was calling it pill-pilling. I don't... Sounds a little dark, almost. I don't know. Pick a conduit, get that fucking skirt. No! Think about that a lot. That's a weird dream. Gonna knock him down. Heck that guy. Oh yeah, they can climb. Rude. I know you're there. Where's the other one? What was that noise? Hello? He coming. He also coming. Okay. I'm learning flame for wake up scenario to now. My favorite power is between Flame Snake and Dance of Fire. Fair enough. Dance of Fire is really cool, but I suck with it. It's very hard for me to use it. Flame Snake also feels like hit or miss with me. I don't really fully know how it works or like how it tracks. It really confuses me a lot. But it is very good. Alright, you're there. Kinda forgot. Shit. You have a knife, this is fine. This is actually better. I had to kill my friend. Oh, no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, calm it. Calm down. No. Oh my god, stop it. Oh my god, no. It's like a sign of ice reason? Yeah. The Dark Orb user? No, I'm not. I would never use Dark Orb. How dare you sully my name like this? Actually, oddly enough, when I was new to DS2, I was, because I didn't know how broken it was, and that's why I'm so adamant against Dark Orb now, because I used to be one. A user of it, I mean. And it's really stupid. Your butt. No, that's not your butt. That was your grundle. God damn it, that was not schmoove. So use Dark Orb. No, I will throw acid on you. I will acid the shit out of you if you do that. You will pay for your Dark Orb and your Ice Rapier. Can't believe I forgot to do this. Isn't this just like something terrible? Isn't this like a spell?
You can have this soy food.
I'm gonna drop my Dark Orb on your face. I'm confident that I can handle you. I have an unhealthy amount of time in this game. This area is bad because it has the BS thruster counter damage scaling type with a ranged attack and use one shot with the Rob Flynn's build. Oh yeah, absolutely. For threats of violence. What do you mean threats of violence? What are you talking about? We're talking about in a game.
Take this as a token of our friendship.
What are you looking at me like that for?
Don't.
Just use keep, cautious, got it. Use your imagination, you be careful, got it. Okay, now we're good. Everything is fine. Now he's got a bone out. Sorry, drinking more. You can handle me and my Dark Orb. I'll be able to handle you and your Dark Orb for sure. I will throw all the acid on you. I will make a new character just to like follow you through your soul memory with acid. Don't think I won't. I 100% will. Okay, let's try this again. Damn it. Oh no. Anyone like to duel me? I'm new to the series. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I never got nerfed like all those spells in the DLC dropped. It's still insanely overpowered and annoying. It's more just like annoying than anything. I like Kraden more. Honestly though, as much as I meme about Dark Orb, I just think it's a really boring playstyle. The hex that I actually hate is Pursuers. Or Affinity, whatever you want to call it. That and Scraps of Life actually drive me insane. Dark Orb is just annoying. What? Affinity. It's a spell called Affinity. And there's another spell called Scraps of Life. Got his key. Thank you. Take him, Lamau. Affinity and Scraps of Life. They're not even that good for PvE. Actually, no, Scraps of Life is. Hat. Free hat. Scraps of my orb till I'm out of life. No! Yeah, Affinity won't do you much good in PvE. Oh, I thought you were looking at me. I thought he was looking the other way. Who got Titty Chunk? I think it's basically a hexagon of homing soul mask. Crafts lights straight up 3 spell around the caster. I disagree. The difference between like Affinity is that it tracks for like 10 years, and it has homing, and it just does not dissipate ever. That's the problem with Affinity. Like, I already don't like the other soul mask spells. We got a hat, nice. But yeah, the problem with Affinity is that it tracks you and it just does not end. It just keeps going forever and ever and ever. And Scraps of Life is supposed to be an area denial spell, but usually it's a sniper rifle. The range on it is absolutely absurd and makes no sense. It has like Outcry range without the problems and downsides of Outcry. That was really sloppy. Can I do this safely? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? Perhaps? Hello? I don't know if this is working or not. There we go. I like sand. Instead of having to explore all the iron trees or the random attack pillars. The random pillars, but also it has a very high attunement requirement, and also it has very limited casts. Ow. I fucked that up. Also, Outcry roots you like during its duration, and Scraps of Life really doesn't. Mage stuff is very neat to study. It is. Mage stuff in DS2 is really fun, even though I have some problems with some of the spells. I love Pyromancy in DS2. It's easily my favorite magic in the series. I think it's super fun. I want your things. I desire possessions and material goods. Ow. That fucking wombo combo. All three of them. I'm running kind of low on Estus. Do it. How did he run off? He's already back. Peasants are really quick. Every few months I terrorize her with a new loadout 2-3 catalyst build. What's a 2-3 catalyst build? What does that mean? Guess 2 mage stuff is interesting because half of it isn't really viable. Yeah, that's kind of true. Like, a lot of the fun sorceries aren't really viable, which is a shame. It's kind of just like the same old boring ones that are the ones that are actually good. This will be fun to mess with though, but yeah. One many spoder. Too many spoder. Still more spoder. Why are there still more spoders? Cease. I'm gonna eat this thing. I know these pyromancies are usually all around pretty decent. Are you ever gonna land Soulboat or Focus Souls? Actually, in my stinky opinion, or at least in my experience, Focus Souls works pretty well if it's the spell that I'm thinking of. That's like the quad laser, right? Yeah, yeah, Focus Souls is actually really good. A lot of people get hit by it. I've had really good luck with Focus Souls. But yeah, Soulbolt, not so much. You're gonna have to complexity has 2 mage video game dominance here, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's super hard to deal with. I know that it has like a weird delay on it that trips people up. Plus the tracking on it. I guess that's what it seems like to me. My whip is going to break. I need another weapon. Yeah, that'll work. I can deal with that. Offhand stance spot makes it unstrafable, short range. There's like the area pulse check. Ah, yeah. I don't know if that's tech or exploits, though, to be fair. Alright. Can I get this? What is this? Trash. I got the spiders have poison, but like a tiny bit of poison. So much poison they could ever, like, never actually poison you. Also, free crate site for some reason. This thing is very cute compared to the rest of the series. I guess. It's not as bad as DS3. Or DS1 for that matter. This game starts silly unpredictable things. Yeah. It's not as bad as DS1 or DS3. What am I doing? I should just go down here. Fight Schwoder. DS3 is weapon art spam sometimes. Is it? Wait, what are you... I'm used to it being like murky hand sight spam and glitch sword canceling. I'm used to Elden Ring being more the weapon art spam. God damn it, fucking spider. Rude. No. Oh my god, I'm getting shredded. Also, my whip is definitely gonna break. Attacks and RC. I don't know what RC is, but yeah, quick attacks are shitty. I don't know what RC is, though. Damn it. How did I get that one spider over there? Free Zweihander. I didn't know they could drop a Zweihander, but I'm sure. Also got Peasant Pants. Recovery cancel. I didn't even know that was a thing. That also sounds kind of gross. Alright, we'll summon Boyd. Boyd is very, very scary. Phone, yes. Spoiler. I should have lit a torch. Dark Orb user. I'm not a Dark Orb user. What are you talking about? Also, I suck at aim. God damn it. Okay, now I'm a Dark Orb user. Fair enough. Oh my god. Hey, if you just stop. Stop it. Stop that. I see mainly enemies in this. It's under lead weapon. I really like it, and it was also like the first bleed weapon that I really found that was like actually dex based, not the Morning Star or the Bandit Knife. So it kind of ended up being what I upgraded first, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. And I was thinking it wouldn't be that good in PvE, but I've been proven wrong. It's really good for crowd control, as it turns out. No torch. I don't know. I forgot, and it's not a huge deal. As I face tank Freya. Oh god, I'm gonna be the stinky two-hand boy now. I don't want to do that. I have some standards. You just like nod. No, don't shoot your goo at me. I do not want your sticky white goo. You bleed immune? I guess she might be. Oh, fuck. And she died. It doesn't matter. I hit R1 too many times, but it didn't matter, because Boyd is very scary. Yeah, I always loved whips. I just had no idea that I would like them in PvE too. When we start off and Nacho with Bloodied Whip in main hand and power sand stuff. That could be fun. I know the Bloodied Whip has like super good range compared to every other whip. But I'm just going for like full... Not full bleed up build, but like... Look at that. There we go. You know, just things that have bleed on them. I'm probably not gonna like make them like blood infused, but... Yeah. Everything nice. Fair enough. I usually have like themes or gimmicks for characters or whatever, which is why I have like over 30 of them. That is how I like to do things. This is like the bleed one. Because the first character I actually made on PC was bleed, but they're kind of dated. And I wanted to redo a reimagining. Good range, good durability. Oh, I didn't know about the durability thing. That's kind of nice. Do I want Spider Fang? I guess it's not really a bleed weapon, so no. I'm good. I didn't really mean to do that. I had another soul to eat. No, leave me alone. I'm gonna eat the soul. Holding force to drop is also fun. Yeah, Old Whip is the one that I usually use. I love Old Whip. Old Whip is my go-to whip. I love that weapon. Easily one of my favorite weapons in DS2. Got 14 for Lamb Lois, so I can maybe member. I'll just do that. Actually... No, let's put this at 25. Fuck it. It's a nice even number. I have too much strength too, I don't remember. I'll fix it later. So I can probably upgrade something. I think small fireball is actually strong pyromancer PvP. Actually, I agree. That's the one that I usually use on my pure pyromancer. I use the little baby fireball as like my go-to like normal attack. I like it. Okay, reinforce. I'll reinforce this, I guess. Or I could reinforce this some more, which I might. These guys here with the damage bonus built in against hollow. Oh, I know. Old Whip, I knew Old Whip would be good for PvE because of the hollow bonus thing. But it's also just because it does such good damage anyway. Firefall Gang also called that. Just Flame and Lingering Flame. I didn't know that. I thought all the little fireballs had like that same startup. Or not little fireballs, all the fireballs. Except for like the Chaos one. That's interesting though. So you can kind of like mix it up, or you can use like you can use it for mix-ups then. That is also good to know. Fuck it. Big boy whip. And sure. I'll do this. I was gonna pull apart from the by the oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I did not know that, though. That's interesting. I can also upgrade this twice. God, the damage is bad. It's really bad damage. Like me with Toximus and Immolation. I respect the Immolation and also the Toximus. Those are not that easy to use, in my stinky opinion. So definitely respect both of those. I can upgrade this to that. What is this at? Kinda want the mannequin one upgraded first, I think. Do that. 4. Where's my thingamajigs? I can do that at least. I'll do that. There we go.
I'll be around.
That's fine. Put him, I put on a mage. I usually have like 7 to 10 cells of tune and look trying to combo with Force and Soul, Great Sword, and Recollection. Recollection? Oh, Recollection, okay. Yeah, that sounds... I've never fucked around with Force too much, but that does sound fun. I should probably fuck around with Force one day. But Soul Great Sword is really cool. Recollection I like. I think it's the skeleton head one. I use that on my like spooky man dude. It's because it looks neat. And it does chip damage. Okay, so wait, I killed the Sinner. I killed Freya. I wonder if I can kill the Rotten now without Lucatiel sucking and dying. Thank you for the boop. I need to make... Hold on, can I make the boop louder really quick? That's very quiet. Let me see if I can make the boop louder. Can I? No, I can't. It's already as loud as it can be. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's so quiet. Maybe I can fix that somehow. My stream notes. Let's see if I can... Maybe there's a way I can fix that. Hold on. Make boop louder. Maybe... I think I might be able to, but we'll see. Hopefully. I do it now, sadly. I'm skiing. I'm squeeing. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate. I'm already like halfway through this glass of water that I just got. Okay, I have an idea. Obviously the Rotten is very easy. The Rotten is not the problem. The problem is Lucatiel dies and just kind of sucks. So I'm gonna try to, like, clear this out. Because I might get chunks from these guys anyway. I do have a whip, which isn't, like, the worst thing ever for this kind of deal. Oh, what's this character? I think she's, like, level 100 something? A level 109. She's getting there. Hello, Niru. How's you? It's good to see you. Gamer nerd, you're not wrong. How's it going? We still have to screw off into the fire pits. I know. That's why I'm not letting him on fire. He gets poisoned all the time too. My connection, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, the connection's bad. Hopefully it stabilizes, I'm sorry. I know that shit sucks. What the fuck? Where? Oh, that one's... wow, I did not see that one there. That one's like really blending in. Check that thing. Hi. Hopefully connection issues are sorted out. There we go. That should be fine. I'm better now? Nice. Oh, a little better, but still better than not being any better. Admittedly by same. I'm same, I just don't care what people call me. They can call me either one. Lucatiel, let's go. Don't get poisoned somehow. I destroyed all of the statues. Just don't suck and die. Okay, I still have that on. That might be better for DPS. I'm gonna try it. No grab. Yeah, that's probably because. Well, I'm curious. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. That's better deeps. Lucatiel. This is like gotta beat the clock for Lucatiel. Stop, focus me. Over here, there you go. Don't look at Lucatiel. Oh yeah, she also says in these fire pits. Alrighty. Oh my god, no. Ow. Pain. Oh, bye. He's fine. He's probably fine. No. Combo. Didn't have sim stems. Oh no. Stop killing Lucatiel. There you go, fist me instead of Lucatiel. Lucatiel's one hit. God damn it. Oh my god, fucking Lucatiel just sucks. She's so useless. Alright, I'm gonna try to put pine resin on, I guess. Oh my god, Lucatiel is so shit. Just 3 Savic. Ah, I gotcha. Frustrating. Now we get to break all the statues again, because Lucatiel can't dodge. That's fine, maybe more Titanite shards. I mean, what did I say? Did I say Titanite shards? I don't remember what I said. I think it me said Lucatiel. Exactly, that's how I feel. It's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. I gotta get out of here. None of that. Alright. Break all the statues. We should be fine, maybe. Oh my god, I forgot about you. No, no gravies. Okay, two-hand. I got my bringer blades. Good. Oh, I want to look at that. What is that? I see. Cute. I don't know what the Rodden's weak to. I'm gonna assume fire because he's fleshy. Could also be lightning, I suppose. Well, let's just burn him. I should have done that like preemptively so Lucatiel had like longer travel time. Ryan is weak to slash. God, that makes sense. Alright, as long as Lucatiel's slow as fuck. Sensei, what's up? Gonna guitar and drink? Alright, nice. Have a good time then. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Enjoy guitar and the drinks. No grab. That's so cool. There's been some people doing tips right now, but Big Man, yeah, understandable. I probably want to be doing Coda Night. I'm just gonna be doing this, I think, and then Duolingo later. Don't barf on me. I think I bled him though. Surprisingly pretty weak to magic and really magic. I guess the poison makes sense. He's a bunch of flesh. Actually, no, that's weird because he builds poison statues all day. The magic thing is weird though. Look at this dude. Yeah, slash makes sense. Magic surprising. Not being weak to fire is also kind of surprising. Alright. Yay. And I'm not going to use the Butcher's Knife because it doesn't have innate bleed, so we're just going to eat his soul. He's in a room of fire. I mean, true. I guess he got used to it. Shirt full of snacks and ice. Hopefully they were tasty. Also, welcome back. We just killed a blob of flesh. He smelled. Of course. Stop sitting. Now look into infinity. It's not actually that good for PvE. It's just really annoying. $29. How much? I do. What do you mean, shush? I guess I like my endurance. Okay. Go play gacha. I'll wait till I have more gacha currency though, I guess. Okay, so now I got... I don't want to go to the fucking Iron Keep. Fluttering Lightning Spear. Fluttering Lightning Spear doesn't seem very good, but it's a really cool looking miracle. Also, it sounds really cool. Dark Orphanian Ice Rapier run. I will ask. That's gonna be an acid run. That's gonna be a broken equipment run. That's what that's gonna be. I'll also do my best to get you petrified. These nuts. I will. That's the plan. I will do that. Yes, I promise. Alright. Maybe we'll get upgrade materials. Or maybe we'll get trash. Oh, twinkling maybe is useful. I still have no idea. As there's developed, then I think to myself, am I that much of an ass? I used to think that I was above it, and then I realized that I'm not. And then I got life gemmed on. Like, oh. I feel like after you get the guy, after you fight the dude who life gems, after every single time you deal like even a single point of damage to him, I feel like that's when the acid user awakens in you. Or like the first time you fight it like a gang squad and you kill the Phantom, and then the host just like runs away and dodges for an hour to resummon his friend like infinite times. That'll also probably awaken the acid user in somebody. Or both. It depends. Alright. I don't want to go through this area. Fuck this area. Also, you're just gonna chain backstab these guys. Because I don't really want to deal with them. There's like 8 million of them. Hello, friendo. Oh my god, Dennis. I forgot about Dennis. Dennis is still alive. What's the deal with acid? It breaks all of your things. It destroys all of the rings and armor that you're wearing. It's pretty much the rudest thing you can do to somebody. Damn it. Oh, I wanted to parry. Don't do that. Right, he has hacker poise. Stop it. Also stop it. Give me that butt. This is some chance that I am freeform now. I'm forever gone to the dark side. I have that one weapon that gets an upgrade when it breaks? Got it. It won't actually break that one, funnily enough. There we go. And it will still break all of your armor and all of your gear. Other gear, I mean. Armor penis, yes. I wonder if acid works on NPCs. Actually, it does. But it's really dumb. There was a Limit Breakers video on it that I remember. Who is this friend? He is new to DS2. He doesn't look that new. He looks a little bit like the Kid Snatcher. Like a little bit. He's got that same skin tone. But yeah, Acid Surge had this. He was new. He was new, maybe. At one point, he was. But yeah, so Acid has like this weird like minus defense property on it for NPCs, but apparently it's like barely anything. It's like 1% or something, like really sad like that. But it even has like a notifier. There's like a weird like rock breaking sound. I don't know how else to describe it. When you inflict acid on some like an NPC, there is an audio cue for it, and it does technically do something. It's just sadly not worth using. I wish that katana had bleed on it, because I do like the black steel. It's definitely my favorite katana in this game. Hello. Field hug. Does it have bleed on it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Does any function sadly not realize the mechanics? Pretty much, yeah. It's... I like the black steel moves. I do too, it's cool. I love the quick draw moves. The Iaito is like my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 1 too, for that same reason. I'm kind of sad they got... I mean, I know they have the weapon art in, you know, DS3 and Elden Ring, but it just doesn't... I don't know, it's not the same. I don't feel like. Hard beads getting forcibly shoved in there. Yeah, that would not feel... It wouldn't feel good. I mean, I don't know, maybe they're like... If they're soft enough, maybe it's fine. If they're like really squishy, it would be fine. It says a stacking debuff lasts 12 seconds and multiplies all the damage. Oh, that's what it is. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's a cool idea, but it's just not enough and doesn't last long enough either. I don't think so. I don't know. I guess it depends on how big they are and how soft and squishy they are. Hi. Actually, it takes more than 12 seconds to build up. Oh. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's a cool idea that's just sadly not worth it, but it's a really cool idea. Give me that butt. Don't knock me down. No. Don't use one for your pleasure. Exactly. Stop it. I'm trying to pick up items. Oh my god, no. I'm trying to be greedy. How dare you? Oh, hi, bye. No. None of that. Get out of here. Also, you should take a couple steps closer. Come on, you can get me. No. God damn it. I think it's more their level of masochism than their squishy level. No, it's like it's not that, like their squishiness, it's like the squishiness of the beads. Yeah, that's all it is. That's what I meant. Don't do it. I see you over there in the corner. Stop it. I'm twinkling them, probably not gonna use. I don't think there's a single twinkling bleed weapon. For some reason. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Weapon sure isn't... I'm sure it isn't. No, it's not. It's thorny. Don't have the stone ring. Fucking ninjas with poise. No. Rude. Leave me alone. It's fine. I mean, I mean, maybe they, you know, even though it doesn't apply to like squishy, experiencers, maybe it's not so bad when they're like hard and made of metal. Because these guys kind of seem to be. You want to check something now? What do you want to check? I'm mildly worried. You're gonna look up for notch beads? I don't think I recommend that. Night Darko, good night Kiwi, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. It was good to see you. Thank you again. Can't parry. I don't know why I try. I just wish I could parry. Yay. Pure luck. 0% skill. I'm gonna get this off. New femboy friend, yeah. Which person is beating Diego? Diego? Oh, wait, which one's Diego? I'm gonna need to do some research after I kill this man. Oh, you're a femboy? No, sadly not. I wish I was. You looked at me like that for? I'm pretty sure Joby was talking to the Kiwi. Her chance flared. I don't know, I think the non-flared is more aesthetic. Okay, who the hell's Diego? I gotta look at this. I have Blaze and Abu on my my throne. Lechte Drach. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Who the fuck is this? They make a new one? Oh, they didn't make a new one. Where the hell's Diego? Oh! Oh, I have one! Oh, I have a Diego. I have like a little, I think a mini Diego, because I thought it was cute. I think he's mini and soft. He's this cute little friend. Where's this new one? I don't know if I like this new one. Just look at this later. I'm gonna look at this later. Too much of a bear to be a femboy. Sadly, I kind of am too, as much as I wish it was not the case. I'm not like that much of a bear, but I feel like I'm probably leaning more towards that than femboy, unfortunately. What's that emote? It looks so cute. It is cute. Oh, that's my save file on DS2. I'm wondering where my stats were at. Oh, I forgot you'd played DS2 before. I'm kind of sad you lost it. I was really curious to see how far you got. Damn it, I wanted to parry that. I wanted to parry that too. Okay. No! Oh, oh, this escalated. They saw my shitty parries and they knew not to be afraid. No. No. Fuck you guys. Got one down. Life gem scrub. That's me. You. I don't even have a voice spectrum than bear. I would too. I do this with friends now. I don't remember how far I got. Ah, I gotcha. Imagine not super far, because it is a pain in the ass to co-op in this game, sadly. Good night, Kiwi. Regular River Rising Water. Oh, okay, that's pretty early. That's an early game boss. That's possibly the second boss you fought. That could be 2 bosses in. Heck, this dude. Fuck you and your tracking. I mean, I dodged too early. That's kind of my bad, but still, heck you. Okay. We're making it through slowly. Don't do it. I'm dead. Let me kick you. No. Strafed. Flexile, yeah, Flexile Sentry. That's pretty early. I'm not gonna go there. About that, dude, you could one-shot with the Ballista. Okay, Pursuer, a Giant, and that boss. Okay, so you... Okay, that's very, very early game then. So that's not super far at all. You basically got all of the really early game bosses. Speaking of... Welcome back to Lucatiel, hell. I know he's not weak to fire. He's not Gwyn. Maybe lightning? I don't know what demons are weak to. Magic might be safe. Magic team run content, make a new character. Yeah, the problem with sadly DS2 just lacks the password thing, and also it has the problem that every Souls game has where it doesn't like, you know, give both parties like completion thingamajigs when they kill something together. If that makes any sense. I wish that was like a thing. You know what? The boss here has Gwyn's soul. I'm gonna say magic. I'm gonna do magic. I'm gonna put the sticky white stuff on. Lucatiel will probably die anyway, but it is what it is. I've been running through the whole game through a 4 arena. Holy shit. That's cool if it's not that bad. To me, it always seemed like it'd be a nightmare, but I've never really tried it either, because I've always just been like a solo, loner, Shuni lord. Can I bleed you? Don't do that. I don't know why I used that life gem. I was just channeling the spirit of that one guy I invaded a long time ago. I think that was before I started streaming with that. I fought that guy and it still lives rent-free in my head. Traumatized. Oh, they won. Where did it hit Lucatiel with that? Oh no. Might be safe. Oh my god, Lucatiel actually blocked. He never does that. Oh no. No. Ooh. Lucatiel now. Gonna jump. No, don't do the jumps. Not again. Oh, okay. He flipped me up in the air with his feet. His toes got me. Oh no. Okay, that's actually good. Lucatiel might not die. Lucatiel's actually blocking, which is weird. I went too early there. There we go. Lucatiel protected. I would have used the whip, but again, I had to worry about Lucatiel not dying, so there you go. I would find a corner to hope and pray that we got one another. Oh, you were doing it without the ring. There's a ring you can use where you can like try to like sync up that way, and then people can't like steal your summon signs as easily. Though if you're streaming it, people can see which god you're using, so that could be a problem, sadly. I think it was my third favorite floating point. I think third favorite. Who's the second and first? Smelter Demon is fun. I do like him a lot. I just hate getting to him is all. But he's a fun boss. I hate getting to him. I was gonna stream back then? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, so if you're doing it offline then, you can always use do I have the ring? I don't have a ring. There's like a ring you can buy in Majula from the cat. And you can like set like a god to it. It's kind of weird. And then if you have it set to that, you can only see people who have that same setting on their ring, and like your signs can only be seen by, you know, that. It's convoluted. But it's more convoluted than it sounds. It's actually kind of straightforward. That's so much work. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Listen, as much as I don't co-op, and as much as I get tormented by co-opers, the password thing in DS3 is a lot better. I click join game. God, I wish. That would be so nice. I mean, I like the signs. I feel like they could do that and also keep the sign system. This large an Eldritch. I never liked Eldritch. I hate his arrow attack. It feels so stally. Ceaseless Discharge is neat, though. I think I like Smeltered even more, though. He's more fun. I think he's more fun. Ceaseless Discharge is a better character, though. For sure. I do more of that. I like my endurance. Third dragon ring one day. Oh, wait, oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna, if I pronounce your name wrong, I'm really sorry. But Slaminor, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How just my parts hurt, I see. I mean, if you're into that, fair enough. No judge. Not personally my type is all. Reinforce. Ooh, I can upgrade this more. And fix him. I think I'll just eat you. Judge in front of your face. That's fine. I mean, I like Gwendolyn. I just don't like the thing attached to Gwendolyn. By that, I mean Aldrich. I like the other thing attached to Gwendolyn. I think I'll just do this. I'm too poor, shit. I could have bought Smelter's armor, but oh well. It's fine. I'm just gonna put this in my left hand, I think. That's where it's gonna be anyway later. Because I'm not super into that. There's no way I'll ever land this parry. Pretty good identity slip representation. I guess so. I mean, that's one way to look at it, question mark? Who's this Chad? Alright, did I miss anything here? I don't think I did, right? I think I was thorough. I don't need another Zweihander. The Zweihander doesn't bleed. Alright, this. There. No. None of that. Sit down. Come here. Come here. Do it. Cowards. Oh wait, I forgot to do the thing. There's a thing I gotta do. Rude. Double rude. Fuck you both. Let's go back down here, because I forgot. Hello. Give me my ring. That was greedy. That was... Who invited you? Go away. Who the fuck are you? Where'd you even come from? Get the hell out of here. Rude. I don't know who the hell that was. Ooh, ninja nerd. Ow. Thank you for the boop. I need to make that louder. I'm sad it's like so quiet now. I think I can make it louder. I hope I can. I think I can. I think I know how. But we'll see. None of that. It's gonna be a very slow fight. Exactly. I think I know enough about audio editing now where I can make it louder. I'm making it a lot louder. Triple volume. That was greedy. I thought I could get 3 in there because it's fast. Why don't you bleed? That was almost greed. And it was greed, but I wasn't punished for it. Someone boop loud, loud, boop loud. Oh wait, sorry. I'll die one day. Yeah. Exactly. That's the plan. Damn it, I'm feeling too greedy. Oh, what is that? That's a hat and time seal. Voice IRL, I see. Ooh, a hat and time seal. Hold on, after I kill this dude, I'll link a thing in the chat. That's fine, I'm gonna do it anyway. There, he's dead. Give me a ring. I fucking dare you. I will. Hold on. Blah, da, da, da. Let's see. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, I spelled that all wrong. Let's see. This work? Should work. There you go, it's that voice. Zay taught me that that exists. And that was my first choice in voices for my TTS. Oh yeah, I have the money to upgrade my things again. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. This would be a really long DS2 stream, but... yes, exactly. It's cute. Alright. I'm gonna upgrade this. I'm gonna do that. And there we go. I might be able to buy one piece of armor while I'm here. Make some pants. First cute sales for the cute con, the cute voice. Exactly. Yeah. And Zay has good taste. No, I'm not gonna wear the gloves. I'm not gonna wear the anus face either.
Are you sure? Well,
An anus helmet. Okay, now we go back to the Hell Castle. What was that? See his chin? It'd be so much easier if I had Stone Ring. Or a bigger weapon. This also looks like a caped helmet. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. It's like the same kind of... It's just a caped one of those, you know? No. Damn it. Stop it. There. Give me your thing. That I will never use, ever. It's not prolapse. I mean, have you seen it? I think it is. I beg to differ. What's wrong? I didn't make the helmet. Blame FromSoft. I'm not gonna buy... Well, I mean, I could buy it and show it to you. What the... Oh, wait a minute. That name seems familiar. I see. I'm gonna die. Pissed man. Is that a spoon? Yes, it is.
OMG!
Ignore that parry. No. You're gonna ladle my butt. Oh yeah, you gotta prepare your ladle, I forgot. It has no durability. Shitty parries are such an embarrassment. Actually getting ladled really hard. There you go. Am I not dead? I'm going. I'm not healing it back here. I'm gonna take my ladle death. If I chase you, I will heal. A friend of mine saw a video involving like that, and they had it, like, it had it in there. It had, what? Infinite ladle. That was a ladle. Heal. I don't want to. You're not gonna make me heal. I'd rather jump into the lava than heal against the ladle. I see. Tearstone ring, nice. No. Yo, you can't have my butt. It's reserved. Butterfly pants. Yay. You'd still almost kill me with a ladle, though. I feel like you're the winner. I feel like you won that fight. Did you? Yeah, it was fun. I'm gonna use one of these, cause fuck it. How about that attitude? I like to be pessimistic, because then if I'm wrong, it's a nice surprise. Also, they can't open doors. There's the moon jump. That would caught me off guard. I was not expecting the moon butterfly jump. That was very majestic. This thing is... I'm traumatized by this chest for unimportant reasons. Crash. Alright. Here's some warrior con. I appreciate it, but you also beat my ass with a ladle. I feel like you're a bit more fearsome than I, but I do appreciate it. Just don't make eye contact with that dude. Boy. This mage is very odd. He's got a very interesting setup. I didn't think he'd have that much range, even though he has a spear. Also, he has a staff. I don't know if I've ever seen him use his staff. He just kind of has it there. Can pop my next time for a duel? Go for it. You can also invade me if you want. There's my soul memory. Yeah, there's my soul memory. If anyone ever wants to see my soul memory, let me know. I will gladly show you my soul memory. Fire Spear, that's a neat weapon. I've never used it, but it's neat. I like the weapon art. Or not the weapon art, the heavy attack. Soul memory? It's like a weird DS2 thing. Basically, soul memory is the total number of souls you've ever gained. Hold on, can I show you with my mouse? I can. Okay, so this right here is soul memory. I'm sorry. It's it's just over 1 million. So it's DS2 does not calculate your level or your weapon upgrades for matchmaking. The only thing that determines your matchmaking is your soul memory here. And it's tiered. So, yeah, it can be confusing. It has its ups and downs. It was pretty bad on release. They fixed it, in my opinion, later on. But it was really bad on release. But, yeah. So, yeah, basically, if you want to invade somebody, it helps to know their soul memory. Or if you want to co-op with them, it really helps to know their soul memory. So, there you go. That was probably not the best explanation ever, but I tried. Thanks for Dr. Pepper. So Pilk and then Rum Pepper. It's like... Ow. Man, it's... Whoa, what the hell was that ravioli bullshit? We'll buy moonshine. Yeah, I think we're just putting beer and words together now. Stop it. Give me your butt. Trying to give me a good idea. Wait, what do you mean? Are you gonna do a hard pilk? I think it's apple pie shine. That's a cute name for a drink, to be honest. Some areas your max potential level. Basically, yes. Basically, that is it. Yeah. Pretty much. I missed that at first. Done with Baileys. I see. I know the Zae likes Baileys. I've never had it. It sounds kind of nice. I've hard pilk before. Oh god. The Ricky is a connoisseur of pilk. It is so good. How does it taste? Is it like sweet? Is it like creamy? What is it? Red vodka and tequila in it. Oh god. That sounds hard. It is a creamy liquor. That sounds kind of nice then. I like hard pilk very much at all. I think that's probably a good thing. I think that just means normal. Until you have supervision. Fair enough. I'll probably have some with Zae, because I know Zae likes it. Blood moment. Gotcha. I think 4 man's White Russian. I don't know what a White Russian is. It sounds familiar, though. Like, come visit. I wouldn't recommend it. It's kind of shitty out here. I do appreciate it. I could use fat rolling. Oh. These little bastards. And their fucking short bows. They rapid fire at you. Stupid dolls. No. Don't. Rude. Vodka and cream. That sounds kind of nice. Like a pickle. No, what? No, why? That's really super easy to go past the point of no return if you're new to it. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like though I'm paranoid enough where I'd be really cautious with it. I'd do like a shot glass of something that you wouldn't normally do a shot of. It's like something you normally have a glass of. That's what I would do. And then I'd wait it out for a couple days. And that greatsword. Cool weapon, but not bleed. Fresh. I had pickle. Pickle friendly. What? I think they're a gag. Yeah, I would imagine so. That doesn't sound good at all. It sounds like a terrible time. That sounds awful. I don't even like pickles that much. Well, actually, no, I don't like pickles. I can like tolerate them on Berg. That's about it. And only in like little amounts. Like why can't I? Because I drank half 3 ounces in a night. Yeah, understandable you wouldn't be into it anymore. Pickleback as a shot of vodka with a shot of pickle juice as a chaser. That sounds fucking terrible. I'm sorry. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Why would you ever do that? Oh balls. I taste was pickle juice. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh my god, he's burning himself alive. Good. That's what I wanted. Ow. Don't pancake me. Fall down. We had to take shots of pickle juice twice. Wait a minute, I know what this was for. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't know you were involved in that too, the pickle juice part. I'm so sorry you had to do that. At least it was for a good cause. I'm a whiskey guy. Are those like really strong? I feel like I'd like the fruity girly drinks. I think that'd be what I'm into if I'm into any alcohols. I was enjoying it. Unfortunately, man, my word. Fair. And I respect it. There you go. I'm scared. Am I gonna get got? Don't get me, please. Okay, thank you. The chain saved me. Whiskey, peanut butter, whiskey, and wine? Like hard PB&J. That shit doesn't sound bad. I was almost like, wait, PB&J, like peanut butter and drink, but you know what? Maybe. That kind of sounds like it could work. The girly shit. Nice. I don't know what Zay likes other than Bailey's. I think he liked a Korean alcohol, but I don't remember what it's called. There's something that makes me feel any amount of intoxicated, I see. Strong. Soju, that's it. Yeah, I think Zay likes soju. Did I say Jay? Zay. I was thinking about like the J in soju. Fruity from my experience. Okay, I might be into that. Ow. Ow. No. Get memed on. Oliver, I kind of also want to do an Oliver cosplay, because Oliver has a very fun build. Oliver just has every fun weapon. If Satyrs counts as a fun weapon, which is maybe debatable, but meh. Faster, he's fat rolling. I'd have been a parry him. I call it shenanigans. That should have been a parry. Rude. What? Backstep. Stop it. No. Almost got by Oliver. Knocky for Khan, you got it. This was cut out of Malort. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, I have never drunk. For anyone who was new. I'm boring. I just got invaded. Heard the noise. Can they even get me up here? They probably can, right? I better kill these dudes quickly. Oh, wait, it's... Oh. Got it. I'm actually kind of more concerned now. Yeah, oh, welcome back, Jazu. How is it going? Hopefully, did you sleep? Wait, how long has it been? It's only been like a couple hours. Are you alright? Oh my god, he's still alive. Wait, how are you still alive? How do you survive that? Also, hi. I'll be with you in a second. You're not boring, shows. I appreciate it. I've never even done drugs. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, fuck. I should have taken the ladle hit. God damn it. I was so confident after I knocked him down once. Ouch, confident, yeah. I'm gonna sleep this whole time, and I think maybe, oh god, I'm sorry, Jazu. Where's my trap? I did. Well played. I was trying to dodge backwards, I swear, I just failed it. You got me that time. Just run. I'll fail little dolls again. They decided to pop by and say hello before I try again. Alright, I appreciate it. I hope you can sleep. But I also appreciate seeing you again. So yeah, if we're gonna go sleep, good luck, and thank you for dropping in again. Have a good night. Of course, if I've forbidden then try again, that might be good advice, yeah. Maybe. Or sleep usually sadly doesn't work. You gotta like be really relaxed. Like relaxed. I just like scurry up the ladder. In 3 hours. You can be we got it, no worries. I understand. I feel my face, I'm sorry. Hopefully it comes back soon. I didn't mean to do that. I have my shield out. Maybe I can. I think I can make it. No, don't shoot me. Rude. No. Plus stabbed. What are you doing? Don't square off with me. Get out of here. Give me your dongle. I was like, if I can't sleep, I guess, I think I'll still go on date. I'll stay for half the time. He's not going back to his place. Aw. I mean, I hope he can, I hope he'll feel good, though. I hope it'll be a really good time. I forgot they did that. I wish you could get their weapon. Oh no. Very scary. Very bright. Should it be more? I don't want to hug all the gods. Alright, I appreciate it. Venus sucks. Yeah. I think as if it's a, you know what, I mean, even if you have to call it early, if it's a good time, you can always maybe do it again. So it's not all bad. Yeah. Is there a dude here? No. Good. Perfect. Alright, just... I'm always scared of this part. Because that lava is instant death. Alright, hi. Did you let me parry you? Yay! Thank you. What a kind soul. Come on, let's... No. Too early. Oh, no. I'm bad. I'm bad at video games. So what happened there was that I was trying to parry, and the parry probably would have failed. But even worse than that is I accidentally did the jumping attack with the shield. God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. One time it contains sexual. It's true. It usually does. You know what? I'm just gonna go this way, I think. I'm gonna go the other way through here because I think it's gonna be faster. Maybe. Maybe not. There is always a mixed bag. Don't notice me, senpai. Fuck me. God damn it. I'm bad. Message about just in case. Good call. Good call. Alright, I'm not even gonna use my human effigy. Fuck it. I don't deserve to look good. Also, I lost all my souls. He's actually chewable right now. I think I appreciate that. Oh, so we can break it. Damn it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna need you guys all to just chill the fuck out. I have a plan, kind of. It's not a good plan. Here's a plan, though, allegedly. Okay, could you stop cock-teasing me with your stupid bow? Thank you. You know what I should have done? I should have done this. Kill Abaddon. Kill Abaddon again. Spoiler alert, they might not care about the lava too much. Did that actually work? Oh my god, it worked. I did it. It was all according to plan. That's absolutely what I meant to do this whole time. Now I just have to get over the lava myself. I did it. You do this. Oh, you can't even. I'm sorry. I was such a mess. I missed the mage mode. Nice lava bath. Yes. Perfect. How's it, Loki? How's it going? All right. Hello, friend. You should stand in this fire. It's very warm and cozy. Damn it. Being aggro. Calm down. I got the turtle armor. Oh, look, I'm getting sleepy. Me sleeps today. No, I'm not. I got invaded again. But have a good night, Ricky. Thank you very much again for the raid. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the audio help. Thank you, thank you. I lied. It's fine. Hi, I have a night. You're doing what I think you're doing. Yes, you are. I think I'm immune. No, I'm not. It's ticks. I don't have a seed. I'm gonna get flattened. Hey, no, Jesse, hold on. Okay, now I'll worry about you. On cake, yes. I thought I could interrupt that. I guess not. I'm not gonna stand in that. Also, do get. Oh, I'm not gonna heal. Let's go before I say I appreciate it. Can't interrupt that. I think I can bleed. I did bleed you, I think. I did. And iframes. She'll be my beloved. No. Wait, what the hell just died? Wait, did you push him into a fire for me? Thank you. Can I do this? Nah, not enough range. No. Yay! I finally got it. I'm sorry. I finally did it though. Also, thank you for killing the ironclad guy for me. I appreciate it. You fun, don't worry, Con. Got it. Nice. I'm glad. Where the music go? Oh my god, even that's quiet. I gotta raise the volume like everything, apparently. A good hangout with friend file. That was really nice to watch. Oh, thank you. And thank you for watching. And have fun. Leave something by, yeah. Also, Jazzy, why are you looking at porn during my streams? I need to make those louder too, apparently. These millions. Probably go level again. Also, I can probably use an effigy now. It's the stream. I mean, no, my streams are very safe. There's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong at all. That's preposterous. I have very work-safe streams. There's nothing untoward going on here. It's not. You know what? I'm not. I'm a little worried. I'll stay down here. I don't know if I want to go lower than that. I have before. Maybe later. Hello. What's I saw the jiggle physics? I don't think there's there's no jiggle physics, sadly. It's armor. That was not what I meant to do. Huge elephant. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. I mean, for the low, very unreasonable price of a tier 3 sub, you do get my used armor. It's still warm. Guaranteed, fresh and unwashed. Oh my god, nice. I'm jealous. I don't think I have physics though, sadly. I wish I did. God, I wish I had physics there. Oh yeah, this man has no bulge. I think it melted off. May have imagined it. I think so, sadly. I thought that was a full jar. It is. Kind of. A very vivid imagination. It's not a bad thing. Full something, exactly. It's full armor. Oh no. That's scary. That still hit me, barely. You screaming. No yell. No fire either, rude. I don't like it. Plus there will be. Yes, exactly. It's very full of protection. So I would like to be full of something. Yeah, same. Did that work? Is everything just too quiet now? I think everything is just too quiet now, other than like my voice in the game. Maybe I should just lower my voice in the game. Maybe that's what I should do. Ow. Oh my god, even that's quiet. Okay, yeah, I should just lower my voice in the game. Borks, yeah, say Borks. Stop it. Oh my god, let me punish you. Stop doing these unpunishable attacks. They're lame. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, just... Stop wasting time. You're lame. Okay, one. There we go. Go away. There, finally. Alright, so let me... Oops. Oh, wait, why is that restricted? Keep that on. It says harder. No. What do you mean? Okay, let me... I don't want to make it like too quiet though. I'm a little bit worried it'll be like too quiet, but I guess I don't know what else to do. That should be fine, maybe? Maybe not. There's actual researching seafood to do sound alerts for you. I already have a boyfriend to do that for me though. Let's see. Is it even lowering the game volume? Let's see. Okay, it does. Okay, hold on. But if you're not destroying the healing statues, no, I'm good. I'm not gonna do that, I'm not a masochist. The only problem is now I can't hear the game. Shit. I think I'll just make everything. You know what? I'm just gonna make the alerts louder. The alerts are gonna be kind of shitty for tonight. I think it'll be better this way. Let me change my voice back. Not too much quieter, but it's a little bit quieter. He doesn't know. I'm not what I promise. Sorry, just volume testing. Voice seems quieter now still, even though I didn't... Is it quieter? God damn it. I don't even remember what it was at now.
Also, noob, newbie, nub, nooblet, et al.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am audio noob. Fair enough. This what's his face? You do be what's his face. Also Colin, yes, what? So close to 300. Oh yeah, I think I got told about that. I don't know if I'll do anything for it, but it's really cool. What am I at? I'm at 290. Holy shit, 293. I am almost there. Congrats, thank you. I appreciate it. It's kind of funny. I haven't paid attention to it in like forever. Probably since like before 100. But it's really, really cool and it means a lot. So thank you everybody who followed. I don't know if I'll do something special for it. I probably won't, to be honest, but I still incredibly appreciate it.
OMG!
Wait, you're not supposed to do only overt con leads. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh, lewds. No. I mean, I guess that's... I don't have to get a loot commission, though. Not a loot commission of that. But I mean, I could celebrate with a commission. Which is not... I mean, I do want a commission. But... I'd have to get the bravery to, like, talk to an artist about having, like, something loot done of me, which... I don't know if I'm brave enough to do that, even though I talk about loot shit all the time on stream. I feel like it's different if I'm talking to, like somebody... I don't know. Thinking about loot stuff. I kind of am, too. I'm picky about everything, though. It's kind of a problem. That's why I haven't gotten the new emotes yet, because I'm just trying to, like, find, like, the perfect artist. It's because I would do Moon again, but the thing is, like, I also had Moon just do my, the contact design. I don't want to, like, bother the Moon that quickly. So I want to look for, like, another artist for at least this next batch of emotes. But I'm, like, giga unbelievably picky. I don't want to be getting ahead, but the artist managed never replying in a few months. Oh, that's lame. Hopefully one of them will. I don't even know who I'd do for a loot commission. There are artists I like. But most of them don't read or write or speak English. I guess I could do with Scab. I guess that is an option. Get auto-translated. I mean, actually, you know what? My character designer does do lewd, so that's also an option if they open again. Then it's like double extra official lewds. Let's do that. Let's get 30 health. And then do more endurance. Alright. Let's go to I like 50-50. I've heard weird stories. I've heard weird stories too, yeah. The translator for Scab is not the best thing ever. It's a little crusty and weird. Oh, I can't get the weird heavy thong armor.
Thanks for the pet.
Maybe VGen would be good for me. Oh yeah, I have VGen. I should look at VGen. Does VGen do loot things? Or wait, am I thinking of the right... Wait, what am I thinking of? Okay, I'm thinking of VGen. They do, interesting. I should look into that maybe then. This is probably a bit more English on there. Also, I should look for emotes on there. I didn't even think... Oh my god, I had VGen open. I was like... And I've been looking at, like, Twitter for emotes. I should check fucking VGen for that. What's wrong with me? That would make a lot more sense. I should do that. Not right now, though. That is a good idea. And I'm also very interested to know that they do loot things there. Maybe that'll make me feel less awkward asking for them. I don't need any of that stuff. I still don't know what it would be, though. That's a huge patch of Conlus and Bubacon. No, I gotta worry about monies. I gotta worry about moving, like, to another another continent. Otherwise, yes. Oh, big move, yeah. That's where the hubby lives, and I'm gonna go over there. Big luck, thank you. Sadly, I don't know if it'll be anytime soon, but that is the plan, and I'm definitely saving for it. Oh yeah, we did all the things. We can go here now. But yeah, that's why I always do Duolingo Dutch too, because I want to learn that. That's artist in the earlier day. Nice. I imagine there's probably like a tag for it that you can search or something. It'd be weird if there wasn't. Can we, like, chest armor? How does that kind of match? Like, it almost kind of fits. Let me check one second, go for it. I'm not into that. It's too purple. Ooh, wait, Creighton armor. No. Creighton doesn't look good with the gloves, sadly. I feel like his armor, though. This is meh. I'm not into this armor either. Or the titty armor. I don't hate this. It's not like the worst. I have no ass. I don't have an ass. Still losing? No, I'm actually doing pretty well. We're making progress. I'm just losing the fashion game is all. All I'm losing is fashion. I'll go to this, I guess. So. We're gonna destroy. I don't know. When the character's done, we gotta get to level 160 first to get a whole bunch of upgrade materials and stuff. I mean. It's not too loud now, is it? Did we get loud? I think I made it like a little bit. There. Got super body forces of a female lowland gorilla. It's not an easy life. I don't know if I want that life. I don't think that life is for me. I'd like to be schmoll. Hunting the artist, seeing if they have a commission option, which kind of sucks cock and balls. That is kind of lame, yeah. But at least it's there. Just not ideal. Isn't defeating top-rated duelists all day? What do you mean? I've only lost like twice. I think. Was it once or twice? It was. I think I'm gonna consider the Ladle victory a loss for me. Maybe a draw. He's the humbler. It's true. Is you. More twinkling. Heard that man there and it wants to be a swap cuddle. Yeah. I feel like it's a common desire. I don't know. It'd just be nice. It'd be cozy. Am I the weird for wanting to be the big spoon? No, not really. I don't think so. I don't think that's weird at all. Small. I knew what you meant. I want to fight the ghost. This is a good weapon to do it with, though. I think just do that. Spam running attacks. And bleed him. There we go. Okay, so you're telling me, yes. The dude on there are just the weird ones. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think that's accurate. I would say that's the case. I'm the weird one. It's true, so am I. I was also the big spoon. I see. Nice. I mean, I'll probably end up being the big spoon. Just because I am big. I want to pose to it. I just wish I was cute. That's all. I'm not gonna fight these dudes because I don't care enough. Ow. One's big, gone. Sadly, yeah. Let's handle enough stuff to carry Fox, though. I don't know, but maybe. I don't know, though. I'm too old for that. I gym, but I'm probably too far gone. Disagree. Feel that. Yeah. No, hopeless. I appreciate that. When my phone's crumbling. Not as bad as me. It's not so bad. Thank you for having Pat's in here. Appreciate it. I'm old as fuck. Also 27. I'm a little bit older than that. Damn it. I'm with you. Yeah, nice. Get wrecked. Just a small baby. I wish. I wish that was the case. You're for pain. I am prepared, because existence is pain. I learned that. You think it gets better. It does not. I thought there was a little bug down there, but apparently not. Or crystal lizard. Correct. No. Bad crystal lizard. I thought that was the trick. You gotta spam running attacks. I don't know though. Zay seems to know about hair, so I'm wondering if he'll... Maybe he can take me to like a place to get my hair done. Maybe that can look nice. Big elephants. I thought I was outspacing that. Less so that. I was gonna eat healthy and don't consume going. Stay hydrated and work out. Exactly. No. Can't outspace the elephants. Or can I? Oh, Pan-African personas. What are you talking about? Oh, the elephants, yeah. Also, always eat the end. These nuts, yes. Yeah, this is neat. They're very rare though. You don't see many of them, and we got the halberd. That is a very good weapon. I wish I could eat these nuts. You can get their pants, and you can have elephant feet. Sadly, you cannot get an elephant face. But you can have elephant feet. This Strum always has their priorities straight. I've let him. All right. Hello. No. Give me there, Mastodon's game. What do you mean? What does that mean? Give me their teeth. Wait, is that a thing? Mastodons have like I don't even know what the difference between a mastodon and like a mammoth is or whatever. Ow. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna scare me when Elfin just kept telling how he wanted to squish the weasel. Ew, no, bad. don't like it. Oh, that wasn't close enough, really? Same good. Stop it. No. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked by these little guys. Fuck off. Stop running away. Come here. Why am I struggling with this? This is not hard. Big meanie, very much so. That guy's 0 out of 10. Fuck that dude. Give me. Nice. I'm not gonna wear those because I have my predetermined gloves. I think this is just a fire seed. Dude, what? Colin, yes. I wasn't paying attention when I picked up. I'm being invaded. With monophyletic polygyny is a hell of a drug. Does that mean like there's only one thing in like a glutton? Oh, hello? That was, oh, nice. Oh god, I'm gonna get fucked. I've made a mistake. Maybe. Those are words. Those sure are words. Oh no, that's somebody behind me. I think they're being polite, which is nice. Ow. There we go. I promise I will not use a life gem on you. I'm just gonna use one right now to top off. It's the entire tree of life organized. Ah, I gotcha. What is this? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, nice setup. I like it. Like, oh, it's lightning. That's genius.
Good boy.
Sorry, that was dirty. Also cute. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Oh, the field jump. Oh, no mutiny. I determine what climate. Ah, got it. I studied that a little bit in marine biology, but I don't remember any of it. I strayed. I respect. Can I do this? Yay, I did it. It didn't hit, but that's fine. Oh my god. I don't have stamina. I don't have stamina. Yay! Good fight. Oh, it's also a cool build. I like it. It's very heavy. Also, using the lightning out here is genius. Because I'm fucking wet. That was a very good idea. Hold on, I go to the aquarium. I'll send you Tiger Shark. Oh shit, do it! I would love to see that. GG, very GG. That was fun. Let's see, aquarium. I used to go to the aquarium again because I was in marine biology and we would do that. We went to the fucking... I don't remember what it was called. Sand something. Penguins? Oh. I don't remember if the aquarium I went to had penguins. I don't think it did, but it had otters. Which is like, not a penguin at all. But they're cute. It's the cute non-fish aquatic life. Don't have otters here. Aww. It's actually cool because the aquarium had otters in like the exhibit, but they also had just like wild otters. I think actually all of the otters they had were like rescues. They were like injured otters that they were gonna release. But if you want, they had like a balcony area by the ocean, and there would just be otters hanging out down there. A bug section? I think mine did too, actually. I also had snakes and lizards and frogs. So at least there was that. Those are good too. 2 of these. I don't think I need that. I don't need that. I'm gonna go just those. Oh, I gotta get the gesture.
I guess. Tell them. Guns.
Oh yeah, mine had birds too, actually. It had like a little bird section. Which I think was also like rescues. Like rescue birds. They couldn't fly anymore or whatever. They were pretty cute. It was a nice place. It was very pretty. Huge fossil area. Oh shit, nice. I don't think mine did. I think they only... They have fossils? I don't think they did, sadly. That's cool, though. I can walk through? Holy shit, nice. Like a megalodon mouth? You bled. I don't remember if mine had sharks. I know it had an octopus and like Nautilus. It's not related to a shark, but I don't know. Came to mind. I don't know if they had sharks. Which is weird because sharks are native to the area. You'd think they'd have some, but I don't know if they did. I don't remember. So nice. I guess it makes sense that we have fossils of those. I've never seen one before. The classic like interaction quiz, dropping car batteries in the ocean. About how it's a really good idea and you should totally do it. Nice. You gotta drop the car batteries in the ocean so the electric eels can get charged. It's important. Where's the eels? Exactly. Ammonites? Oh, what the hell's an ammonite? Is that a Nautilus? Or is that like an ancient Nautilus? My whip is gonna break. You bled. I only know Ammonite is a Pokemon because I'm an idiot. I'm gonna look up an Ammonite really quick. Watch it just give me the Pokemon. Ammonite. Check out... Ooh, what the fu- Ugh, it's creepy. It does look like a Nautilus, though. Check out Thalatsuchia. Fucking crocodiles, clippers, I think I've seen those before, and they're awesome. But to be very excited to see the fishies. Understandable, they're cool. Even if I don't like to eat them, they're really neat. What is Thalatsuchia? Oh, I have seen these. Yeah, they're weird. They're like a... They kind of remind me like a gar. But they're neat. I like them. How big are they? I don't know if it says. Marine crocodiles or sea crocodiles? Interesting. Wish I was tired. Wish I as I yawned. I mean, if you're gonna sleep, don't hesitate. Sleep important, especially for tomorrow. Taking the time to try again. All right, nice. Thank you again for hanging out, Jazzy. Hopefully you can finally sleep now, and hopefully you can have a really fun time tomorrow after I come. I hope it'll be enough. I hope I have the best nap ever. Take care of you as well. Wake up. Oh no, I'm getting evaded again. Do I have repair powder? Yes. I do. Okay, that actually helped a lot. I get the bonfire. Blackfish. Also, did he spawn back here? Could I have, like, left him? And, like, kept that closed? We got the bonfire, I'm happy. I thought I heard him spawn here, but... Might be up top, too. The door was closed. I don't really feel like wandering in there. For obvious reasons. I'm assuming he's probably this way. I don't want to find him down here in case I die because I need to grab my souls, but Alright, let's slide back down here. I think I could make some noise. Oh, hi. I was just trying to make noise for you. That was an interesting build. Hello. He's got the spooky pants. Ow. Also lightning. I'm not wet, I don't think. I think I'm no longer wet. I think I am moisture free. I could be mistaken. Yay. No. Yay. Got him. That was an interesting weapon. You don't see that very often. Also, like how we're talking about aquariums, we got invaded by blackfish. I do like that weapon, though. So I'm gonna go back to Majula and level, because I got souls to eat. Or I could buy that weird thong. Eat it. Also eat it. There we go. Oh, we got a blown dust too. I should use that. Alright, let's get the thong. I think it's a thong. It's like a weird metal giant panty. It's weird. It's really bad looking. I don't know why I'm buying it, because it's like a 0% chance of me wearing it, but fuck it.
Thanks for the purchase.
The hell is it? It's beautiful. It's so good. The best armor piece ever. It's great. So quality. Very, very good. It looks so bad. I got curiosity. How does it look with these? Oh, it gets rid of the thong part. Gundam. You're not wrong. Kinda. These keep the thong. These keep the thong. These don't keep the thong. At least not everything keeps the weird thong. Heads and pants do, of course they do. This, oddly enough, does not. Still don't hate thong. Hate this armor. It's not as bad as the prolapse butt helmet, but still pretty bad. Did I get upgrades? I think I did. I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna upgrade my mannequin saber. It's been pulling its weight. So it can pull more weight now. Only need the one though.
I'll be around.
I'll take yummy foods. Do it! Go for it. There's, ooh, whoa. Alright, it's now deals more damage, it has less bleed. More damage. Yeah, do it. Alright. Let's go see Pyromancer girl. My one extra health. I mean, the one extra health did save me against the ladle, so I'm not gonna knock it. So I forgot to put my Ring of Blades 2 on. Or my Ring of Blades 1. You know what? You actually look less dumb than I do, to be honest. You look less dumb than me. Those. Burn this, and there we go. I'm trying to think. I really want to farm the ruin set. I gotta talk to the old man, though. I can also go down the hole. Talk to that old man. We'd actually unlock the abyss right now. Kinda tempted to do that. Yeah, we'll do it later. Not like a rush. We just could do it now, which is kinda neat. Alright, hello. I missed. Don't do it. No. They're so weird and shambly and shimmy-y. And Ruined Sentinel. Hello. How's it going? I don't want two-handed. Two-handing it. This is lame. No. Stop it. None of that. Sit down. And we got trash. Nice. Delicious trash. Hello. Give treasure. No. No. Rude. It really does not cost a lot of stamina to swing, which is kind of neat. Pretty cheap. Oh my god, I might be in death range. Okay. What we got? I mean, it's not terrible, I guess, allegedly. God, this feels so weirdly long, too. I hate it. I don't actually need to do this now, though, because I'm not going to get my Ring of Blades +2 on this playthrough, because I have to do the freaking New Game Plus anyway. So I'm pretty sure I do. Oh yeah, I do for the fucking Twin Blade. You're real. Go over here. Also get injured more first. Okay, now get over here. Good enough. Update, I'm shoving most of my face at amazingly high speeds. Nice. Mildly jealous. Rude. I'm too spam happy with the curved sword. And bye. Cashews. I don't know if I have cashews. Usually like almonds. I'm usually more into the almonds. Almonds are good, especially when they're spicy. Love almond, me too. Me almond. I don't have any, sadly. I like the freaking. I had like Carolina Reaper almonds once, and they were really good. I was into those. I'm gonna die. No, I got bled. Now I know how it feels. Hi already. Why are you so tanky? There. Eat hot sauce and nuts frequently. Nice. I do too. Not together, but they are both things that I enjoy. Farm armor. Nice. Pretty neat. I should have lit this. Why didn't I like this? I was too eager to murder. Let me talk to the old... I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. That's not a thing that I meant to do. Wake up and give me one more health. While I'm here. I didn't mean to be here, but since I am here, give me my one health. That's a nice even number. Also, do I have a shard? I do not. Goodbye. Back to the castle. Am I doing the Dark Pilgrims? I probably should, right? I guess I can. Hello. I'm gonna make the dark bleed.
May we meet again?
Oh yeah, I didn't get him in the deep. Oh well, never mind. Hi. Don't you stagger when I try to stagger you? Rude. Right, let's go here. Okay, we'll go for reals this time. This time for reals, we'll make progress. Crescent Sickle is another thing I want to make a build for one day. This is also neat. Like blue flame, but a scythe. I don't remember if it's hex based. I think it's sorcery based. Dark arrow, lame. No. There's a flower, good. We might go there soon, actually. Maybe. He's trying. Because I would like my Mimic hat. Mimic hat would be nice. I guess I don't really have a reason to go otherwise. Actually, there's also the alien Loy, so I'll probably get killed by every king. I'll just wait till later. I'm more strong first. Alright, what do we got? More Twinkling Titanite. So much Twinkling Titanite. I'm looking me over Twinkling Titanite armor. I don't know. Yep. You should attack me again. I fucked it. Yay. I didn't fuck it that time. Armor. Trash. Big trash. I was not expecting that attack. Or for him to guard. Now wait your turn. We doing? No. Stop it. Even I can parry you. None of that. What'd you drop? Helmet. Lion's helmet is like mediocre. It's not like bad looking. It's not like good looking either. Whatever. Hi. Over here. Let me do a funny murder. All over your face. She's already bleeding. She doesn't know how to dodge. She only knows how to stab. She's trying her best, kinda. I'll probably go kill her later too. Probably gonna kill a lot of the NPCs now that I think about it. We're gonna do a new game anyway, may as well. Rude. Backswing. No. Bad. Very bad, heck you. Rude. Give me that blight. There, we drop. I already had it. Does it say trash, but it's not. It's okay looking armor. Hi. Don't fall off, you might drop things. Come here. Where it's safe. Pants. I think I already had those pants. I don't remember though. Do I have those pants? I did not. I do like them. The edgy skeleton pants might match the gloves better though. No. Stop it. No way. I also might use this bow. Maybe. I'm not usually into bows, but there are lacerating arrows, so yeah. Perhaps. Go. Just a weird bonfire. I mean, I'm glad it's there, but it's really weird. I don't know why it's so hidden. It's a little mean. And I'm invaded. The nuke. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I never noticed you could see into that room from here. That's kind of neat. Oh no, what is that? Oh, it's probably just chameleon. I get scared when I hear spells. concern. Ah, I gotcha. Let's see. God damn it. Not shockwave. That's really, you can see into those pillars. Hello. What is that? That's really quick. I guess this is a shockwave, it should be fast. Where are you going? Hmm. What? Oh, I didn't know it dropped all your stamina. That's neat. I don't know how that parry works. Good fight. Interesting though, the shockwave immediately drops you if you're on a ladder. I did not expect that, though it makes sense. Close, yeah. It was fun. Oh, hi. Alrighty. Let's ignore these dudes. Also gonna just ignore the queen like a Chad. Also, this is really weird. Oh, I thought he had like a stone twin blade. Never mind. That's not weird at all. I was mistaken. I'm just gonna summon Belclair. She makes life easier. I have no idea why she's always hunting. Actually, she's not. No, never mind. She's always hunting the dragon slays, which she's really not. She's a or weather ruin sentinels. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. That was quick. Ow. Rude. I don't appreciate it. No. Go fucking pool cue me. Oh, that. You hit me from there? No. Too tall. Just him jumping down there is kind of nice because he was like bursting down quickly. You don't have to worry about it. No. How did that hit me? Bleed. Ow. I'm scared. I mean, not that scared, but it was a little bit scary. I'm gonna eat that soul. Scarf it down. That one. And this one. And this one. Hi, Ben Hart. How you doing? I'll vent out of shape. Yeah. Sword's fake, my guy. I'm sorry. This sucks. Your family got screwed over. Let's go level. I'll see if that friend is, but it's too late now. I won't summon them, but it'd be just, I don't know, I just want to peek. Alright. Materials are... I should upgrade those Flambergs. That's the thing I should do. It's like +3. Huxgore, hello, how was you? How's it going? Oh, let me do one of these because I can. Oh my god, the first one I typed right in tonight. First try. Good, doing good. Nice. Glad to hear. Very glad to hear. Where are my Flambergs at? Like an ancient desert planet. I see. I've been really thirsty too, if that's what you mean. I don't know why. I gotcha. It has been a little bit, hasn't it? It's good to see you again. I kind of want to power stance the Flambergs, even though that's not actually good in the slightest. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let me get them sherds. There we go. Oh yeah, lamb lice. Keep forgetting. You want to lamb lice. Shout out, by the way, of course, happy to. No problem at all. That burger's good in one specific way. What do you mean? How so? I'm curious. It's also Twilight Charge, and this is Twinkling. I might upgrade this just for the meme. Maybe. The highest natural bleed of any. Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I'm going to be using the Flamber instead of anything else, because it has the bleed. Oh, the highest out of any weapon, bladed weapon though. That's interesting.
I'll be around.
I do like the moveset on it. Where is it? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I thought I had a thrust. That's stylish, but it's not that good. I like this though. It does have this, which I like. The one hand is good. I don't have any stim stamps. The range looks pretty decent too. As far as I can tell. Oh yeah, it seems pretty long. Longer than that one. Longer than Macedon? Maybe barely. Longer than Drangleic. Not longer than Black Knight Sword. That's the longest boy, I think. But yeah. I guess that looks cool. That attack's not so bad. But yeah, it's Bleed Boy. Has that too, which is nice. It's not worth using quite yet. Actually, what's the bleed on it? Even though it's not upgraded up fully. I mean, all things considered, for being only +3, it seems pretty damn good. Well, the Royal Swordsman's Great Sword is the same as the Flamber, it's worse. Yeah, from what I understand, the Royal Swordsman sword is like a strength version of the Flamberg. It does less damage, but I think it's shorter, but it also costs less stamina to swing, and it's lighter, I think. So it's, sadly, by I can't talk. By it being a strength weapon, it is kind of innately not a great bleed weapon because bleed scales off dexterity. But, yeah, it at least has some kind of, like, tiny things going for it at least. It's just not amazing. It looks kind of nice. It's a little bit less gaudy than the Flamberge, I guess. But there's that. Hey, what do I need to power stance these? I gotta do quick mental math. Ooh. So 8, that's 23 strength. Wait, that's 23 dexterity. Oh no, it's even worse. 24 strength. Ew. Gross. That's probably not worth it for a shitty meme, but maybe it is. That's an niche of small and niche unless. Yeah, exactly. That's true with a lot of Dark Souls 2 ovens, which is something that I wish they did more of in, like, PS3. Because, like, even, like, the Broken Straight Sword has stuff going for it, kinda. Like, nothing amazing by any means, but it's super light, has very low stat requirements, very easy to power stance early game, very, very small stamina requirement to swing, stuff like that is neat. It's not meta by any means, but at least it has some kind of use. It's usable. I actually like that. Makes even bad weapons feel like they have something that makes them special. Let's hydrate again. I'm gonna need like a third glass of water when we get to Duolingo. Alright, I should be doing the fast climb. What am I doing? Alright. Hello. How's it going? None of that. I know you're there. Hello. Fuck you guys. You're the worst. I hate your faces or your lack of faces. Point is, fuck you. Please tell me that was in range. Good, it was. I got wrecked anyway. I got wrecked anyway, because I'm clumsy. That was a surprisingly good run for infusions. Oh, really? I thought it had, like, good scaling. Oh, I guess that was B. I guess it doesn't, maybe it doesn't lose a lot of scaling? What the hell is it? Losing it. Fuck, there. Hold on. Oh, there. Wait, that's, no. I guess it's high base damage? Maybe it is. Hard for me to tell. I figured this would have... Oh, I guess you only upgrade this a couple times. I figured this might have better base damage. I don't know. I should look at that. I am going to look at infusions later. But I kind of want to wait until everything's like plus 10. Crash. I mean, I guess I kind of like the big bonk stick, but I'm not going to use it. There's a cute weapon. It do be. That's an S scaling and drops to an... Oh, it only drops to an A. Fusion scaling comes out a B. Oh. That doesn't seem bad. That seems pretty damn good then. Weapon. Wait, weapon. Yes. Where's the biggest bonk stick? Actually, this isn't the biggest bonk stick, but it's a you know, respectable bonk stick. Cute porn. Also, yes. Bonk. Cute porn is great. I agree. That's the best kind. Orange. How's this second link? I mean, as long as you have permission to do that from the person you're linking it to, it's fine. Not breathing on me. You almost did. This bonk stick is handling the smelter hammer. Yeah. I do have a dedicated smelter hammer character and I like him a lot. Even if the running attack's still kind of cheap. I feel a little bit dirty doing that, but it's fun. What's the oh no for? It's not the Berserk horse, it's fine. Your name is Pyrofox are going to hell. Noah's Pyrofox arts. Ow. I did not think that would hit me. It did. I mean, that's fine. I don't know if that's as bad as me reading I plunged Skyrim into chaos as like Skyrim tacos. Fuck stars, no! No, none of that, please. Alright, he has tracking. He track. Okay, you guys need to calm down. Like, too early. No. I'm so bad at fighting the greatsword ones, because you don't see them very often, like, ever. There's 3 in the whole game, and, like, one of them doesn't ever respawn. You have your sword. Oh my god, I got a sword. That's a really rare weapon. I do have any Q-Ludes, but the vestments of my own from tuned up PNG. Fair. We got the weird, crusty Buster Sword. Which I kinda like. I don't hate it. It's like, but it's also blunt. Every time I try to read my name, I'll find a copy of DS2. I'm sorry, that happens. Ooh. This is the good moveset. Crusher Sword, yeah! The Crusher Sword, there you go. Probably looks better when you're like a dark spirit and you have the aura. Yeah, that's not ideal, but it's not terrible. It has very low range though. Also, no bleed. Also, what the fuck was that counter damage? Wait a minute. Oh, they don't have that much counter damage, never mind. No, I know you're real. Get him in the grundle. Sorry, it's so funny. It is a little bit. TBH. How many bones do I have? 5? Damn it. I need like 15, I think, for one weapon. And something absurd like that. It's not very cash money. It's not a mimic. But I'm also paranoid. Maybe it is a new game plus. Trash. Alright, I do like the stained glass. All the Dragon Lake emblem on there. It's cute. It's a very weird room, though. I guess Dragon Lake Castle in general is really weird and doesn't make any sense, but it's fine. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It was made by Golem, so in a way, the castle's almost AI generated. In lore. So you know what? Fair enough. I can excuse it being weird. Why am I don't need... There's no reason to go up there. I'm not going up there. I'm not going to fight the stupid-ass gargoyle and the dude. Getting banter and getting fast dragon area makes, 80 BS purchasable. 80 BS purchasable. I'm trying to brain on what that is. I don't remember. I don't know what that stands for. I'm gonna feel dumb when you tell me. It's gonna be something really obvious. That's for Dragon Bones, right? Wait, really? I don't only a certain number. Ow. I know you can buy some, but not like a ton. You can just buy like a little bit. Stop it. No, god damn it. God, these things are brutal. Your kisses. Yay, the rare grab. The kiss. I just wanted to see that. It's very rare. A lot of people do not know that attack exists, from what I understand. Otherwise, they'd probably get killed by it a lot. Totally unintentionally. I'm still sleepy. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. I think I was up worrying about audio, just being stressed about that. I kind of still am. At least I know I just gotta raise the volume on my alerts and stuff, which is probably not too bad. Do I want to go level again? I just want to let it ride. I just want to let it ride. We're gonna be stupid. By we, I mean me. I'm gonna ride an elevator for 10 minutes. Because the entirety of Bleak Faith Forsaken was based off this one part of DS2 where you ride an elevator for way too long. I do have my own ladle. Also has 130 counter damage for some reason. God knows why. But it do. Alright. Just ignore the gimp. He's fine. He's having a good time. He wants to be there. Don't have to worry about it. Oh, the gimp aside, this is kind of a cool looking room. Like, this is kind of neat. All like the chains and like the weird square pillars and stuff. It looks kind of cool. And usually it's so easy to focus on like the cage that you don't look up. Alright, the gimp is fine. He's just gonna chill there. Now we get to ride the elevator again, which is very exciting. She only sells them infinitely after beating Miss Chandra. Oh, I had no idea she sold them infinitely, ever. I thought it was always like a limited supply. Probably really bad for soul memory, but it's an option. It's definitely less painful than farming Dragonary, but Dragonary is more healthy for soul memory, so it's like a mixed bag. Wasn't for soul memory though, I'd totally just farm the Giant Lord and buy a bunch of petrified dragon bones that way. Fuck the dragon area, I hate that area. Dragon area sucks. I don't need your twin blades, I'm not gonna worry. No, it's too slow. More horse. I have no idea why though. Why there's horses. Or why the Executioner's Chariot is here. Okay. That's an instant guard break. That's kind of brutal. No. Oh, Dragon Acolytes and all these keep. Oh yeah, I do remember that, yeah. It's more luck based, but I actually do kind of like doing that more than the Dragonary farm sometimes. This is Dragonary just sucks. It's the worst. It's a terrible time. Can I buff my left-handed weapon? I don't think I can. Cannot. Okay. This is another thing where I gotta keep an NPC alive, which is easier said than done, because they have a death wish. Like Dragonary. I just don't like the Lassity guys, and I hate the Titanite lizards. I think it's a cool looking area, but I hate the Lassity guys and I hate fighting the Titanite lizards. They're annoying. That's my only problems with it. Benhart. Boyd. I mean, Boyd is good, but I'd rather summon Benhart. I guess I could summon both. I don't know if I want to do that. So he's lightning. Green Lake has a lot of magical things. I'm gonna guess it's also raining. I'm gonna guess dark. Though if he is wet, maybe the lightning would be a better choice anyway. No. Rude. I missed. No. Stamina now. Benhart, if I just need you to not suck, can you do that for me, Benhart? Can you just not suck and die? That'd be fantastic. It's my job. Actually, this is fine. If I can tank him and Benhart can just like flail away at him, that works out. Or he'll get shanked. Now that. Got the bouncy shield. No. Rude. Only attack me, don't attack Benhart. God damn it, you attacked Benhart. Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta be like this? God damn it. Benhart. I give me 10 minutes to recharge my stim stams. It's over. R1 for the win. Perf Sword two-handed is very balanced. Back over here. There we go. What do we got? trash, kinda. Bonfire aesthetic would be nice, but I'm not gonna do that. Awesome, eat the soul. Also more elevator action. And eat that one. Perfect. Alright, so this is going to suck. Because this area always sucks. This way. I don't remember what this is. It's trash. Nice. Also, I can go level up more. Let's see, sharing the visual bugs is my favorite area for that reason. Wait, what visual bug? I'm kind of curious. Or is the one where it turns all like the textures just like a weird metallic gray? I had that once in No Man's Wharf, and it was kind of neat. I'll buy that armor. Even though I'm probably not gonna wear it. I'm buying it anyway, because I have a problem. Just buy all the things. The gloves. I don't need the gloves.
Thanks for the purchase.
I'm still not gonna buy the prolapsing helmet. Wow, that cost like 30,000 souls. That sucks.
Is that a shard you found?
It is a shard I found. Just hurry up and take it and level me up and do all the things, please. I love Majula's music. It's very cozy. Almost a little ominous. There we go. I think we might actually end up being pretty cozy level-wise. I need 10 more vigor, 8 more of that. Get level 140. Well, maybe not. It'll be close. I was crazy exhaust all textures. They were just... That black with a white out. That sounds kind of cool. That's cooler than like the one like the weird texture bug I had. Everything was just kind of like gray and shiny. Your version sounds way cooler. We got a 9 Estus. I've been thorough, I feel like. Break that. Hello. I want to parry him. But he's fast. I want to parry you. Let me get good. Oh my god, he's so fast. Let me parry you. Oh my god, he's so fast. I'm dead. I just wanted to try. And no, my tries are all failures, as it turns out. I can't parry. I just wanted to try. It'd make my life easier if I could learn. I don't deserve to look pretty when I eat my effigy anyway. Hi. Let's try this again. I'm just gonna murder you this time. Never mind, you got poise. Is he not parryable? I feel like that was pretty solid. I know I'd suck at parrying, but that felt kind of good. I don't know. Called shenanigans, maybe. Texture shade, the rocks are blacked out and the sky glitch. Full on red-blue static glitch. That sounds a little hard to look at. I don't know. The rest sounds really cool, though. Red and blue static, though, sounds like it'd be very unpleasant. I am sleepy. Also, we've been going at it for a while, and I feel like we have not made that much progress. We're not even on the DLCs yet. I thought I was good at this game. Do I want to deal with the lizard men? Maybe not. I'll take the swinkling though. And that butterfly. Alright. Find the decent little album cover. Alright, that sounds pretty neat. Net, you won me over again. It'd be cool to see. It's cool just to see stuff like that, even if it does look like not look good. It's just kind of cool and unique because it's, you never know what causes it. I don't know. It's special. It's cool.
We knew you.
Also, you don't have any legs. Maybe you do. Lizard man, no. Damn it! I didn't think it would have that much range. I feel bad now. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I hit you. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to shit on her for not having legs. That's all. I wasn't trying to be an asshole. I was making fun of her for not having legs. Which is totally fine. And there's literally nothing wrong with that, ever. Totally. See if there's 3 of them. Oh. Also, give me your bleed serum. I know you have some. I know you're holding out. Alright, I'm gonna try to bury you. I'm not good enough for that. Ooh, is this a mystery of the Spaghetti Code of DS2? Because while I experienced that, some people experience Snowy Dragon. Snowy Dragon area sounds amazing. I would love Snowy Dragon area. I'd probably actually like Snowy Dragon area. Okay, the weird, like, in zigzaggy fake out is so weird, but also kind of cool. Chain backstab protection. Yeah, I've never had a cool Dragon area. Dragon area has always just been boring for me. It's always been the same, sadly. I'd be down to see either of those, though. It'd be exciting. No, you're there. No. And also Gib. Trash. I don't know why, I was thinking there's like Titanite or something in there. It turns out it's just trash. Sleepy. Keep yawning. I'm not even bored, I'm just tired. Alright. Now for CBT Central. Almost, I mean. Rest. I have Soul's Eat, I'll do that later. It's fine. How frequently vanilla? I don't know, I guess I wasn't lucky because I played vanilla on PS3, but never on PC. Out of here. No. No. Stop it. Mages. And their white rocket staves. I don't know on 360. Ah, I gotcha. I think it was like a unique thing, this 360 then? Or maybe I just wasn't super lucky. That could be good too. No. Don't do it. No. I don't know how much of the stuff I want. You know what? It's not worth it because it's fucking Shrine of Amana. I mean, nothing is worth Shrine of Amana. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I played every other Dark Souls that is on PC only, but for some reason, vanilla DS2 was PS3. Actually, that's not true. I know why, because I was a fucking Best Buy of all places. And Best Buy had the fucking Black Armor edition with like the figure in it. And the figure's still on like my bookshelf. For some reason they had that. I was like, oh, I guess I'm getting this because that's amazing. I think it's gonna be a console calculated thing. Oh, maybe. I don't know anything about that. But it sounds weird enough to maybe be a thing. I don't know anything about like any like kind of technological thing is just space magic to me. I barely know how to get a stream running. Lizard man, no. Yeah, they survive with 1 HP, it's so annoying. No. We've seen a lot of strange stuff with DS2. I guess they did. No. But I mean, I'm pretty sure the director for DS2 was the director of, like, the Kingsfield game. So B-Team was, like, the OGs, from what I understand, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're, like, the FromSoft OG gang. And I've heard Kingsfield is weird as fuck, too, so that would make sense. I hate this part. Park and suck my nards. Do I want the songstress dress? Probably not, but I'm gonna go grab it anyway. Kill this. Wait. Can I kill that mage? I don't remember. I remember all the items in this area. I know there's the Helix Halberd. I think there's like an Estus shard probably. I know the Manslayer is somewhere in here. And then there's like the Singer dress, which is over here. And I think also a life gem plus, or life ring plus 2? Like bullet hell. Bullet hell. I hate it. Stop it. It's so annoying. It's so aggravating. I should just use a bow. Why don't I just use a bow? Wait, why don't I just use a bow? Man, actually, oddly enough, I'm the opposite. I'm pretty sure the Helix Halberd is over by the other bonfire. Well, the bonfire just came from. I think there's like a little hidden Pharaoh stone. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I'm possibly wrong. No. Leave me alone. He sit good. Yeah, life ring plus 2 and Singer's dress. I think there's like a fire seed or maybe a miracle of some kind down here or something. I don't remember. I always try to just get through this area as quickly as possible. I skip many an item. I'm gonna use a bow. I have a bow. I have arrows. How do I use them? It'd make my life a lot easier if I just did that. No, not the combo. You know why? It says bows are for nerds. Go off. Stop it. No. I'm not gonna waste my lacerating arrows on you. You're not worth it. You a hoe. That's already the second try of a mod. Okay, I think I know where it is then. I think I'm right. I don't know how to aim. Go away. There. Before the bridge with the dragon hidden by a pair. Okay, yeah, okay. I know where that is then. I do know where that is. I wasn't confident. You're wrecked, nerd. No. Magic nerd. There's black one with hawk ring. Poisonous use this area. I actually hate this area. I don't blame you. That's a fair strategy because fuck this area. This area is bullshit. I killed the healer. Will they get mad? They got mad. They're angry. They do be angry though. As it turns out, they are indeed booty blasted. This is not good. Abort. Heck them in their freaking rusted iron rings. Why can't I have that? Ow. Lightning arrows. Oh yeah, lightning arrows. That's a good idea. Just fuck off with your running. I hate those running attacks so much. Where they just charge for 10 minutes. It's so aggravating. I don't know if they can open doors or not. I just have my shield up. What am I doing? I think I could probably cope with this. Did they run off the ledge? I don't see them. I think they died. Never mind, hi. Oh god, where the fuck were they? Also, why do you not have back? I'm dead. Did you check you recently played, wait, recently... Wait a minute. Recently played with... I don't even do... Twitch... Oh, I mean, Steam changed their UI and it's all poopy now. Friends who recently played... Wait a minute. Who dis? No, that's not them. That's not you. Players? New players. Multiplayer games. What's this feature? What the heck? I don't see anybody on it. Steam fucked up their weird UI and it's really shitty now. But I'm assuming I fought you recently, and if so, good fight. I don't know which one you were, but it was good. I was the big boy. Oh yeah, okay, got it. With the axe, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you told me that was you. Back when we fought. It was a really good fight. It was fun. Now we get to do all this all over again. Shrine of Amana is a very good area. It's only that last part with the two guys that's really fucking annoying. Well, I mean, really dangerous. I mean, the whole thing is really annoying. With mage spam and slow move, but... at the same time, I know, it's so stupid, it's such bullshit. Hate them. Ah, did they drop their white rocket staff? They did. Where is it? Has a very interesting shape. Is very interesting looking. It's very, distinct. It's in the homing arrows last right. God, yeah, it's really annoying. I think the one by one is right. I don't think there is. I think you're right, yeah. I've tried. I know in the past I've tried. That's down here trying to Amana. I don't I'm judging, they have good taste. It's fair enough. I'm flattered. Mine is red though, I assure you. Stop it. No. Alright. Tickling. Out of here. I wanted to find the Pharaoh Stone to show that off, and I'll probably try to do that. So I'm gonna kill these stupid mages first. I wish I had a spell parry to flex on these nerds, but I don't. I wish you spell parried. It like launched the spell back at whoever casted it, like 2x speed. Like the one that thrusts. I see. Understandable. Oh, you could probably rig that up somehow. They fit it to like their stave. You could probably fit it to, you know, a piston device of some kind. No. Get out of here. You light a torch. Where is it? God damn it, go away. Let's see. Like somewhere over here, I think. It's not like crazy out of the way. Oh, it's right here. I can put it there, but not in like the middle of these two pillars where it would have like looked good. Also, weirdly enough, there's like an abyss pillar there. Yeah, he looks all weird. Which was a cool, sadly once overpowered meta weapon, but it is a neat weapon. It's almost like a proto-trick weapon. It's a halberd. It has very shitty range. But it does this. It has a little, like, spear that ejects out of it. It's neat. Definitely got nerfed too, it's not actually that good anymore. You can still use it, but it's not like it used to be. Oh, they used to do 2k damage to both attacks connected. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it used to just one-shot everybody. It was a problem. Thankfully, it got fixed, and now it's just kind of like a legit Chad weapon. I respect anyone who uses the Helix Halberd now. I'm just gonna fucking... Do I have... How many lightning arrows do I have, if any? None. Got it. No. No. I thought I missed her. I use Dragon One Fist with a Hadoken. Understandable, and I agree. I too would rather do that. I can get this little guy. Yeah, Bone Fist is a good time. I wanted to use Dragon Bone Fist in Dark Souls 1 as well, but it didn't seem very practical, sadly. I wanted to dual wield them, but it just wasn't viable. That's the weapon is great. Absolutely it is. It looks awesome. It is a cool looking weapon, and it also makes you... It has really cool animations, is what I meant to say. No. None of that. Sit down. Give me your... that. This mage. Oh, he's mad. Never mind, he's fine, doesn't care. As he shouldn't. Real Chads reject mage waifus. You know what? Let's just fucking get this over with. Let's just pull them now. We'll just get it over with. You know what I mean? Just rip the bandage right off. Swear to God. I was getting hit something my block, and then I got weird, like, input fucking queued. I was playing Elden Ring. Iron Golem Swords is DS1. I think it is, yeah. It has like that cool like Shoryuken move. Hey, you suck. Good. I don't even feel bad, because this part's bullshit anyway. Was that cheesy? Yes. But also, so was this whole area. Ooh, that's actually not a bad shield. I like that shield. That's like just like the good-looking grass shield. No one invited you. Go away. Oh, because I had the torch. God damn it. Oh. How many of them are... How... What? No, stop it. What? I heard about the light. I think it's probably like the best fist weapon in DS1, maybe? But sadly, that's sadly a low bar. Unfortunate. I could be wrong though. Maybe there's a way to make them good. I'm not good at DS1, so I could easily be mistaken. I could have missed something with them. But they're definitely cool and fun. No. I wish you could get their armor. Their armor looks cool. It's kind of lame that you don't get their armor. Because I always wanted it. Somehow they gave us the titty armor, they didn't give us that armor. I don't know how I feel about that. Is that the Manslayer? Is this the Manslayer? Oh, okay. I'll take it. Just looking at my gloves. I like how the gloves look. Who is this friend? Oh. I thought it was like a real friend. It's a fake friend. Let's go spend our souls. At least the worst part is over. This part's just like a mad dash to the boss fog. I should probably grab that Manslayer though. Or... Oh, do I have any souls to eat? I'm gonna eat them souls. I am gonna get the spotted whip just in case I want to go poisonish. So I will not be eating that one. There we go. Alright. Level me up again. One more stim stamps. Perfect. Worth it. Alright, now we go back. Gotta deal with the bug. The time waste bug. Stupid ass bug. This bug is Kring. I don't know why they put this thing here. It's dumb. Thankfully, it is weak to fire. And it's dead. Yeah, hold on, Toyo. Hold on. Oh god. I'm getting god. I had to kill these. Oh no. Okay, I don't think I was in range, thankfully. They're gonna 200 damage, Bone Fist is 90. Bone Fist moves, with knockdown and 8 heavy poison damage. Oh, I didn't know the Dark Hand did that much damage in DS1. Is that an upgraded Bone Fist though? Is that I didn't know if you could upgrade the Dark Hand or not. I don't remember. So let me do one of these. Well, it's like, how is you? It's good to see you. How is you doing? Look at the mage. Is it? No, it's not. Oh. I don't know what the fuck the Manslayer is then. Think it's a good? Nice. That's fine. I don't really want the Manslayer that badly anyway. I'm not that into it. Mages. Almost. Okay, run. Make a break for it. We don't need Kindlelure. Kindlelure is Kring. No, Twitch is being weird. Yeah, Twitch is being weird. Take this in time. Pixel Sphere. Hello. Rogue. Ah, too late. Oh, went up. Open your face hole. Don't bubble beam. Icky. I swear, for like years, I had never seen that bubble attack. Except that I remember. Your slaps. Slap. There you go. That hit me somehow. I got time to heal. Be slow. Why are you being all sassy? Do your slippy slaps. No hugs. Universe's Bonefist is an S scaling and strength +5 with a 95 base damage. Oh, got it. Star can't scale with anything? No. No schlam. No. Reckon his nose. Ah, got it. It's a raw weapon. It does have the suck though. And it has the really cool shield mode. It does have those things going for it. Just looking around. I would get that bonfire, but it's not worth it. No. I don't know how to curve sword parry. I have no idea. Apparently not like that. Or that. Or that. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I don't know how parrying was working in general. Fine, I can whip. And the pretty flower door. And another elevator ride. I have more souls to eat. I got one. I also got gotcha currency, which is kind of nice. I have roughly materials. Shit ton of twinkling. Okay, not much else. Lovely. I should check this though. Maybe. Also, I like the bleed stone looks like a heart. I think I've never done Kale's full quest line. Kale the cartographer? I guess it depends on what you mean by full quest line. So I think all you gotta do is kill every boss, including the Chandra, and then go talk to him, and then you get, and it's done. But it is kind of like weird and out of the way. It's usually like not super worth it either. His armor is like kind of neat looking, but like kind of ugly, but kind of not. It's a little weird. Sadly, it doesn't do anything to make it all the, like the blue flames either. Which on one hand sucks, on the other hand, kind of a relief, because I know how to get all the blue flames. Because that shit's a nightmare. Rain gem. That was kind of basic, bitch. Yeah, I mean, his chest piece is fine. It has like a kind of like a, I don't know, like a drifter, wanderer, adventurer kind of vibe to it. That's not super terrible, but it's a little bit ugly too. The rest is like, I think he has like really stupid looking pants. If I remember right, he has really dumb looking pants. I don't know what his gloves, I don't even know if he has gloves, and his helmet is ugly. I have no idea. I don't even think he has gloves. Hello. He wants big, strong, manly souls. Look at his armor. We're probably too stupid to wear it. Also, can I buy... Sorry about that. I really haven't been forlorn too often, I guess. I only got the one item. Where's drift I can wear Lucatiles or Cranes? Yeah, that's a very good point. There is much better drift than friggin' Kale's. Kale is like when you've worn everyone else's drip and you're desperate for something new. That's when you put on Kale's armor. Pretty much. Now where are the edgy... What does this require? Where's the edgy boy armor? 16 intelligence. Oh, I do like this set. I know it's edgy. I do like it a lot. It doesn't really go that well with the gloves. I mean, it doesn't go terribly with the gloves, but it doesn't go great with them. Peasants have better drift than Kale. They really do, though. Like, unironically, peasant drip kinda better. It looks cooler. They got that, like, collar going on. Like a shawl. I do like it. I'd much rather wear this than Kale's armor. Titty armor 2.0. I don't know if I could ever make this work. I always kind of wanted to use this dress. I like the asymmetrical sleeves and stuff. Like how flowy it is, but like I don't know what goes good with it. Like, that's kind of meh. That doesn't really make sense. No, since I haven't been able to sleep, I think oh. I also haven't been able to sleep. I think it might be canceled. I'm sorry. Yes. I mean, that's on one hand that sucks, but on the other hand, you're both so excited that you can't sleep for it. That's like... I feel like there's a silver lining there, you know? But hopefully you can reschedule that. It sounds like you're both just like overhyped for it. I still wish you could sleep, because I know not being able to sleep sucks. But yeah. I guess if it does get canceled, it'll make it easier to sleep, but it still really sucks. Wearing full peasants, hiring is broken great of clubbing with my peasants. Nice. I like it. I'm at the point where I'm itchy. Oh god, that doesn't sound good at all. I don't think I've ever been that sleepy before. Hopefully sleep soon then. That looks really dumb. Anxiety hitting hard. Oh god. I'm sorry. That sounds rough. Cone, yes, what? Hello. I need food, feed me. I don't have food. You get your own dang ass food. You're a fish. We have pets. I don't know why I got scared when you said Cone in full cast, but I did. Oh, go eat nuts. Somebody else was eating nuts earlier. You know what? If I had, like, random fashion souls experiment to waste time. I have black pants. That almost I need, like, blacker gloves. I mean, like, that's kind of darkish, but it's, like, too brown. Long helmet, really helmet as far as shadows. Yeah. That's like my favorite helmet. Looks kind of terrible with the setup, but yeah, it's from the shadow set. It's like my favorite one. It's weird how this is like brown here, but black here. Here's some black gloves. Oddly enough, the peasant gear kind of goes with. Actually, that kind of does. Do I have... Okay, hold on. What about pants? No. No. Kinda. Actually, kinda. Like, kinda? Like, it kinda works? I don't know. What else do I got? It's so annoying that you can't see what the fuck I'm fucking with. Because my head blocks it and I can't move the camera. No, the shadow gauntlets don't work. Got big ass feet. It's weird how the shadow gauntlets make your, or the shadow legs make your feet giant. I'm gonna shout out the feline boots that's being summoned. Fair. And mildly disturbing. Oh my god, why are there no black pants? I guess it's hard leather pants. That kinda works. Like a little bit. Like that kinda works. I don't know. It needs like something around the shoulders. I don't think I'm gonna be wearing this, but like it kinda works. You could do something with that, maybe. Look at helmets again. This is peak content. This is very exciting. This is very good. Not too fancy. I don't think that works. Anyway, fuck it. Where's my shadow gauntlets? Where the fucking placeholder gear? Where's my bandit greaves? My bandit pants. You know what? We'll just wear these. And wear my stupid monocle. Never mind. Sorry. I think it's just Black Witch Domino mask. That could work, actually. I could see that. Maybe. I could see that. That mask is a pain in the ass to get, though. I wish it wasn't, but it is. I got super lucky with it, and I got it on my superhero character, and I was incredibly happy and thankful. Because that build would not have been the same without that mask. Oh. Sit down. I know those guys are easy to parry, but I still feel happy whenever I do it. I can kind of whip him through a shield. I can't parry the shields. That Woofwood's probably the best. Sadly, yeah. Hopefully you can reschedule. Maybe try to like sleep super early then, I don't know. Or like do something really tiring before sleep. For his gear, but oh well. Can I get your dress? No fire. I'm doing the Great Shield only one. I should need to do a Great Shield only run for the first time with the power stance ones. I guess it wouldn't be much of a run because it's like endgame, but you know, still. Had the magic spam. Stream tire me how bigger is. Usually, yeah, I guess I can kind of see that. Streaming tires me out too, not in a bad way, but it do. Maybe like exercise. Exercise, do like cardio. Cardio gets me. Yeah, that's what the prisoner said. I don't know if it's the cooler one or not, but still. I got one good. Moving them good, yeah. Exactly. Don't crap on me, God. Epic spice, not what I wanted. I probably won't wear their dress anyway. It doesn't, I don't know, it looks so weird. It needs better sleeves.
Halt.
No, no halt. I'm gonna come talk at you. You can't stop me. How's it going? I don't know why there's like a bunch of cows on the wall, but there seem to be cows on the wall. Unrealistically are good. They go for the run to end for me because they end up just bum rushing 40 strength, dropping the rest of vitality and health. Fair enough. I mean, if I did do that run, I could just like commit to the bit and just like use like, you know, whatever great shield I find first and try to go through with that. What I can do, I do feel a little bit bad. That's like 30%. Like 30% I may have slept, I'm not sure. Oh. I don't know. I feel like if you're not sure you slept, you probably didn't sleep. And if you did sleep, it probably was like for like a very, very brief time, so... I don't think you need to feel bad about that. I think you actually did have a lot of trouble sleeping from the sound of it. Pulling the wall is my goal. Nice. I did do a wall build in Champion's Ashes, and it was surprisingly strong, and people hated me for it, I think. People seem to hate fighting that build in Champion's Ashes, and it was, like, shockingly good. It was weirdly viable. And people fucking hated it. But you could do, like, the full wall cosplay in Champion's Ashes. They had, like, the Chester freaking hat and, like, the Iron Golem armor. The shield, sadly no giant shield, but there's Yorms. It's something. Research release next time the train will actually be on, wait. Research release next time the train will actually be on, so train time will go from 2 hours to 45 minutes. Oh shit, okay, that's not bad. That's a nice silver lining too. That's way better. Trains are not the funnest thing to be on. So we can cut it by like more than half. That works out pretty nice. So you know what, maybe it'll all work out for the best anyway. Oh, hi. I almost got wall mastered. Somehow I had 1 stamina left. Trains, the trails being in a countryside village. Yeah, I get that. Even in, like, non-country villages, like, it can be rough for, like, that kind of scheduling. Like, trying to go from, like, I was looking at flights a little bit from, like, Detroit to the Netherlands, and it's a little inconvenient. So no one knows how to react to it, like running faster full rolling apples. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, oddly enough, I was fat rolling, because fat rolling is, like, kind of buffed in Champion's Ashes. The fat rolling actually made it worse to deal with. Believe it or not. Also, I'm gonna do this. This doesn't piss Ogdane off. It just makes her life hell. Fuck it. I don't know, maybe I want the insulin armor. Probably not, but maybe. Any more hiccups audio-wise? I don't think so, no. I just, like, all the alerts are, like, quiet. I gotta, like, up their volume. Which I can hopefully do with my usual editing software, I hope. It'll be, like, kind of a pain in the butt, but it shouldn't be too bad, I hope. I was gonna make them all super loud so I can have more control over their volume anyway. I think it'll work out, hopefully. Just be a little bit time consuming. If it's a little annoying, it'll be fine. Yeah, I think so. Plus now I can actually like collab with people, because that's why the audio is a little bit, like, I don't know how it is, because I had somebody help, well I had Ricky helping with my audio. But I lost some of my filters. I don't remember what they were. That's why I was like really worried. But now I can actually collab with people and have them be audible. So that's nice. At least theoretically I should be able to do that. Give me that. I might just go to 40. I would like more health, though. Look at that. Fuck it. We'll go 5s. Let's never use the microphone effects. I apparently use the microphone without any filters. Oh, no. Yeah, filters make a huge difference. It's kind of insane. There'd be so much like a my mage mode, no. I promise I'm not a Dark Orb man. But yeah, the filters are huge. Even with like default settings, I think it makes a big difference. I mean, I just use the OBS filters, but still. It's very, very nice to have those. Call those casting spells. No, only pyromancies. I promise, it's just pyromancies. Those are the only ones. I only like casting pyromancies. I'm only Chad caster. Except when I play Drangleic Man, but that's a meme build. I promise. It's just for the memes. No other reasons. Plus, Drangleic Man is more of a shield bash build. Actually, unironically. Give me the bone. Fine. No. Oh shit, we got a blue flame that we'll not use, but that's a neat drop. Looks a lot. God, yes, I fucking love Zuli's outfit. I don't know what the pants look like. Damn it, I gotta go rest the bonfire. Baby Solero, no! Actually, Dragon Man uses like vanilla little baby Solero. Fucking so ringing. Yeah, that Zuli's chest. Why is this so fucking ringing? It's. Why was it ringing for so long? Zuli's chest piece is amazing, the gloves are really cool, and her hat is nice. I don't remember her pants, though. God damn it. But it's fine, doesn't matter. Skellington, no. Bad Skellington. Baby Shard. And Lady Gauntlets. Too bad I have predetermined gauntlets. And also Chunk. I forgot you were up here. This complicates things. Don't you? Wow, that triple hit. Into... Oh my god, no. The escape. Fucking little hollow almost got me. Okay. Alright. Sure. Whatever that was. Yeah. Very legit. That totally made sense. I know exactly what that was. That wasn't you. No. How many are there? Oh, I thought I had like 2 of them shooting at me. I was also dripping, but the helmet's a bit too weird. What? Hello? No idea what's going on, man. I actually like Alva's helmet. I don't know why. Ah, yes, the most balanced spell. Scraps of life. I guess it is a weird helmet, but I like it. It's one of my more favorite helmets. As far as, like, you know, helmets go. No. No. Yeah, I like Alva's armor a lot. I might wear the chest piece, but it just doesn't match the gloves very well. What the hell is his helmet? There it is. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I guess the visor is like weirdly large, to be fair. But I do like it. I like the hate. Oh, yeah. I mean, I fucking love... This is my favorite helmet, I think. It's either this one or the Drang Lake one, I don't know. But I like this helmet a lot. And it definitely goes good with Alva's armor. It matches very nicely. I might actually end up wearing this. Because it looks cool. It looks really good. Big agree. I think actually the first time I beat the game, my character wore Alva's, Here, let me do this. Hit my zombie face. Where the hell's armor? There is it, and then, yeah, this. Which, I think this hat used to be more red. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's just the lighting in here. I feel like this hat used to be a bit more reddish. But, yeah, I used this helmet in this chest piece on my first run through, and I liked it a lot. And I still do. Maybe it's just nostalgia. But I like it. I feel like it still used to be more red, though. We're there. Woof, yes. Big woof. Oh, hit the bell. Oh, either hate it or Elite Knight. I don't know that into the Elite Knight set, oddly enough. It's... I don't know. Alright, let's lead him down here. And punish him. He's into it. He's a cleric. They're always flagellating themselves. How did not parry you? How did not stun you? Give me your things. I got a shield. I don't know if a shield does anything. I think a shield is like another grass press shield. It do be. What's on it? It's like a dude. It's like an old. There's like an old man. I guess it's Gwyn? I guess it could be Gwyn. I don't know who else. Like, what other old man? I guess it could be Lloyd? Does it say? Clerics. No, it does not say who that is. I'm gonna assume it's Gwyn. I still like the shield more anyway. I want some stim stams. Morty, hello, how is you? It's good to see you. How's it going? I should make one of the Zaborgs react to woof. So got nice. Hopefully you slept well. Trash. Still kind of want the robe, even if I'm not gonna wear it. Monkey, yeah. Exactly. Wake up. Ow. Ow, they hit hard. God, they're scary. Alright. No more statues. We're good. Where's the item? There's another statue. I was wrong. No. Oh, they're so quick and so stabby. Oh, Heavenly Thunder, that's probably what killed me, because it's a very balanced and fair spell. A little hollow. Go away, let me get my item, leave me alone. There we go, thank you. Fucking skeleton. No. No. Stop it. And Scraps of Life, another very fair and balanced spell. My two favorite spells, Heavenly Thunder and Scraps of Life. Oh my god, next you're gonna cast Affinity on me. And Dark Orb. I hate them. Die. Got us home. So many ding-dongs. Okay, where's Usurper? There she is. What? Hi. Can I help you? No. Also hi. Ow. Rude. Also rude. How dare you? To bleed. Why did she wait? She knew. She knew I wanted it. No, don't do it. Leave me alone. Does not have a dodge button. Gets poured up to family TV. Nice. I think. The furriest based. And I see. Oh, thank you for having pets. I appreciate it. Thank you, Itsuki. I'll do one of these. Hope I don't get stabbed in the back. Oh god, where is it? There we go. Do one of those. Stop moaning. None of that. Rude. No. No. Bad. They're so weird and like stretchy. They're so floppy when they die. They're so weirdly floppy. They just go flaccid. It's really weird. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Or at least bleed out. Less plap than plappy. Mean. Do it. Oh, that doesn't kill. This will. Away. No, I usually hate that helmet, but I feel like I remember running into somebody who was wearing it and they pulled it off really well. I don't remember what they were wearing with it though. It was leggings. I might wear those maybe. I think those actually look pretty good. Eh, they're not bad. Not amazing, but they're not bad. They're pretty okay. Cute. Appreciate the Zay noise. It gives me the serotonin every time. Okay, where's the right way out? There it is. Also, heck you. In particular. I'm gonna desecrate your grave. And you're just gonna cry about it. Oh, do you have a question? Go for it. What's the question? Oh god. I'm out. Peace. Fuck this. You've been married? I think like... How long? Oh my god. Fuck this little cleric. You know what the sad part is? I've lost track of our anniversaries, but I think probably... God damn it. I think like 7... Maybe 8 years? 7 or 8 years? I actually go check. Hold on, I can check in a second. I have a way to check. I remember. I just have to kill the stupid guy. I hate Heavenly Thunder. 8 years? I think so. It's been a long time. We're very committed. Amazing. I think I'm hoping. I'm scared that I'm remembering wrong. I have a way to check. Hold on. Where's the Zay? Let's see. 2017. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think I'm off. Shit. Hell year is it? 2023. I need a calculator. 2023 minus 2017. Oh, only 6 years. I was 2 years off. Okay, I was 2 years off. That's a little bit of time that I was off. I was off by a little bit. Okay, so it's been 6 years. Still low. We're thinking up with farm chest, looking last night, gauntlets, hexer legs, and dragon acolyte mask. That's fair enough. I was never super into the dragon acolyte mask. I know a lot of people really liked it. It's a long time, yeah, it has been. It feels like longer, but not in like a bad way. I've just been waiting to pet the Zay for 6 years. That's fine, I can wait longer. Do you have a big wedding? No. I don't think either of us are into that kind of thing. I don't know if we'll have a wedding. Maybe like a really small thing. I don't know. I think we'll probably do like something private together or whatever to like mark the occasion. Didn't really mean to do that, but I guess we're leveling up now. I got a couple that just did the paper signing and carried on. That's probably what we'll do, I think. Yeah. That's I mean, if he wants a wedding, I'm fine with it. But I think we're both like kind of more private. I don't want to play gotcha while I'm here. I like the blue one. The gold one really works with Scion's armor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the blue one is kind of neat. I do like the color of it. I use the gold one with the white mage robes. And I think Havel's gauntlets, and I forgot what pants. I think maybe it's like the Hay Knight pants. I kind of like that. They also have the vessel shield, so it kind of matched the helmet. I liked it. Wait, what? What am I waiting?
Give it smooth.
Why the fuck did you sleep? Oh. The Jazu couldn't sleep. But yeah. I'm really tired. Or I really tried. It seemed like it. I want Bullstone. Old Whip, nice. Is that their second or third one? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, third one. 3 Old Whips. See you ruin your sleep schedule again. I wish the Hay Knight Chainer had better fashion potential. It's really bulky by itself. Yeah, I really want to like the Hay Knight set, but it's really bulky, like you said. It kind of brings it down, which is a shame because I really like the I don't know, the vibe of it. Just like the bulkiness ruins it. But it looks so neat. I might try to get it with this character. This character is like as thin as possible, so maybe they can pull it off, but probably not likely. They're gonna have like big ass shoulders. Look like a space marine. Me too, been trying to sleep. It's 1 AM. Oh my god, hi. Oh yeah, I probably knocked this guy down. He's a chump. No. I know you're gonna cast Dark Orb. Get out of here. Okay, really spiky. Yeah, the spiky thing is kind of like not my thing, but it's not like a deal breaker for me. Because it kind of like matches like the Dark Wraith pants and like the Shadow Gauntlets like a little bit, like kinda. But yeah, I think the Hay Knight Gauntlets are also spiky. It kind of matches them at least. But yeah, it's the bulkiness that really ruins it for me. Don't do it. Your diaper. Come on, I know you're there. Where are you? There you are. No. I think gauntlets work pretty well with the dark armor. I could kind of see that, yeah. I think that the colors would match really well. There's punishment. Don't punish the Jazu. The Jazu tried. Look at this nerd hiding. Try to cast fucking Scraps of Life, you douche. But I don't think about what you've done. What was I going to do with date today? Yeah. Jazu already has it rough today. Have mercy on the Jazu. The Jazu did nothing wrong. Or chest. That's like my least favorite forced meme fetish. No, I'm a Jazu, no. That's a big no. Hey. I know they're easy to pair, I still feel happy whenever I do that. Stop guarding, what are you doing? I wanted to parry you. I can't parry your guard. All I can do is that. Ruining my fun. My friend who wears one daily and he would run from that. I'm not into it. I don't understand the chastity thing. I mean, people can be into what they're into. I don't think they should stop wearing it if they're into it. I just don't get it. I think I just like dick too much. I don't know. What's his dick to be smaller? What? I mean, small is cute. Small is good too. What? I mean, fair enough. If that's what he wants, that's what he wants. Guard break you? Oh, I've been debated. I'm not letting Zay wear one now. Not that he's into it either. But, no. Forbidden now. I'm being weird to something. Helmet's been fighting with dark armor, mannequin mask, panel mask, and mask of Pharos. I kinda like that. That's cute. I approve. Talking about the cage or hats, talking about the heavy metal underwear. Oh, I hate that less actually. Go for the metal underwear is like a bit better. And the big one, no! But I mean, it's his choice. Big is cute too, though. Both is cute. But fair enough. It's his choice. Need your feet in concrete shoes. I think it's better for Nuzzle. Exactly! It is. It's more cuddly. Which is also like, it's also like bonus Q points for that. Also his Velstad. I think it's better to scratch the inner side. No. He's gotta get a big ass toilet. It's worth the sacrifice. That's the point to smack around. I can imagine that. I would probably do that for fun. Softly, obviously, but it's just a nice toy. It's all it is. Did I bleed Velstad? I think I did. He's got the bleeding aura. He's already buffing? Let him again. Can I beat him again? No. Ow. He's gonna chug to be safe, because he hurts pretty bad. It's more fun if you like playing with sheaths. True. That's fair. But hear me out, what about big sheath? What if the sheath was big? Is also the dong? What if both was big? No. I'm not about to go from anxiety to horny. I mean, that's one cure for anxiety, maybe. If it helps, it helps. Also blood again. Velstad the Ding Dong Knight, yeah. He's kinda neat, but I just felt he was a disappointing boss for the Catacombs, because, I don't know. He doesn't really, I mean, he doesn't really belong here, which is the point, but, meh. Die already. Cut his shin off. These are just default cute in my opinion. I agree, they are. But again, big, better for nuzzles. There's more fluff. Maybe that's what I should just do for my commission. I should just like get like a pin up so I have like details so everyone knows what's down there.
Use it to gain passage.
God help me.
And venture to the far.
That's wrong. I don't know if you need help. Just saying. Where's my bone? I want bone out. The humanoid boss is some kind of weapon. The Super League is part of any DS game. Maybe. I guess usually. I don't think there's an exception to that. I mean, I guess there is like, God, that spear. Fucking eyes. Special weapon, that's all. I mean, I don't know. There's Orphan of Cause. Orphan of Cause is pretty hard. Depends if you have the voice feature of the in a minute. I see what you did there. Oh god, I hate the voice system on the DS. Why did that thing exist? Like, why? I feel like it only exists to make you look dumb in public. It sucked so hard. It really did. It was the worst. It was terrible. And they kept making games that used it for some reason. That's what I would always do. I would never talk into it. I would always just blow into it. Every time. That's everyone I knew did that too. Doesn't also have interaction with the Rebel's Great Shield. Oh yeah, wait, is it the Great Shield or the armor? I know if you have something of Raim's, he will immediately go into phase 2 at the beginning of the fight. It might be the Rebel's Great Shield or it might be parts of his armor, I don't remember. But yes, he will immediately get pissed, which is a really cool detail.
Thanks for the purchase.
Blow me instead. Because Mario Silent Living Games use it and was annoying the hell out of me. Why? How do you use it in a sport game? I guess they just use it for like anything they could use it for. They just kept fucking using it. It'll be better with exercise. That's true. I imagine. Apparently, like tongue movements, like actually, it burns like a weird amount of calories. Or something. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what I've heard. Like, kissing apparently burns like a weird amount of calories or something. Regardless of what you're kissing, obviously. I'm sure it works both ways. The Velstots help him piss out the Fume Knight. I think it does, yeah. I think it makes him go phase 2 as well. It might also be his weapon too, or maybe it's the helmet. It might just be the helmets that do it, but I'm not sure. But that sounds right in my brain. Also, it's time to like wrap up. I just realized I gotta switch to Duolingo now. I want to upgrade. I don't know what I'm upgrading though. I gotta upgrade this, I guess. What else did I have? I need large shards. Oh my god. I guess I'll upgrade this. Cause fuck it. I'll just do it.
I'll be around.
It's a whole cover. Exactly. Jazu knows what's up. Oh wait, can we go by the dude armor? The dude bro armor from the dude? And I'm gonna control my group by force to get to him. Nice, do it. Do it for the memes. They'll be. I have a feeling all of them will be very confused. We don't need the rats anymore. Alright, give me the Executioner's armor. I don't remember when this triggers. There we go. Pile that. May not wear it. Also, did I get the items over here? I think I did. And then, what the fuck else was I doing? I don't remember. I was gonna go check Stone Trader. Then again, I don't know if I need to buy that stuff. I probably shouldn't waste souls. It's tempting. But also I shouldn't waste souls. How does this look? I'm pretty sure it has giant fucking shoulders. It do. It looks terrible with the gloves. God, it has a giant shoulder blade. I think the Smelter Demon is still bigger, but still. Makes you look like a football player. It also makes you look fat. I think then, modern society, the only guys can help themselves with toys while they make love, they partner. I guess so. But I mean, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a toy is a substitute for the real thing. Helmet armor had grip potential. It really did. It's pretty nice looking. I might go for it, maybe. It just doesn't match the gloves again is all. Like, the gloves are so hard to fashion around because they're so weirdly shaped. I don't know if they're very good. What about Bow Wow? Oh, I think I like Ruff the most, but Bow Wow also cute. But I think I do prefer Ruff and then Woof. That doesn't matter today. I don't know how big it was, but I disagree. I think all sizes are just good. And these pants. These pants are gonna look like shit. I like these pants, but you gotta have a really specific setup for them to work. Even like bird feet, just neat. I like how you don't have. You're just missing a shoe, for some reason. You're just missing one shoe with these fucking pants. Good, Dad. Just a little practice, exactly. I'm part of anything accepted on both sides. I don't think that's accurate. Have you seen how big some bad dragons are? I don't know if I agree with that. Look at you, Con. He's got to stretch. He's got to stretch is all. I don't care as long as he cuddles and give and take. I'm happy. Yeah. That's the most important thing. I also agree with Pyro. Again, I like all sizes. They're all good. If I had to pick, I'd say big, but I mean, I like all of them. Small, cute. Stretch and big, I'm out. Exactly. That's all it takes. You gotta work at it. It's like anything else. You gotta stretch. It's any other exercise. What am I looking for? I don't even remember. Nah. I think maybe. Actually, maybe on this one. I had anything else. Did not. Where are my pants? No. Oh, helmets. I feel like it makes me look like I'm cross-eyed. I don't know about that one. That one's fine. You know what? If it wasn't for like even with the bend, this one looks kind of nice. It has like a chain around it. I never noticed that. It has like a chain talisman around it that has physics on it. Actually, that's really cool armor. I like that. I don't know if it fits this character, but it's like wait a minute. It's like a cooler version of this. Oh my god, it's like the same thing. But like a bit, like it's like warped and has chainmail on it. I like more bad dragons, not so much to use, but just to have my own Pandora's dick box. Nice. I too would love to do that, but they're expensive. That's why I'm outsourcing it to Throne. People want to buy me bad dragons, they're more than welcome to. Has to be a wait, has to be a menace? If I lived with a partner and asked them to keep me shit every time I was bored. Fair enough. I feel like if you had the right partner, they'd be willing to oblige. So I think it's fine. I don't normally like this helmet, but somebody was wearing something with it that made it look cool. I don't know what though. Oh well. Let's go here. Actually, let's level up for... There's an off-brand XXXL. What was an off-brand that had like a 2XL, I think, that looked kind of nice. I forgot what it was called, though. But I just want the non-off-brand ones. I've tried looking at the off-brand ones, and you know what? The on-brand ones just look nicer. Except for the branding. I don't like the branding on like the logos on them, but other than that, they just look nicer. Did I tell you about my Dildo horror story? You did not, but I am very interested. Alright, but that was DS2. Thank you for watching. If you're watching the VOD, thank you. For watching on YouTube, also thank you. If you're watching on YouTube and everyone watching live, check the description. Like my Twitter is there. There's my schedule pin and link to my Twitch is there too. If you just want to watch on YouTube, I still appreciate it. I like you either way. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm not ending the stream yet. I'm just ending that part of the stream. I just checked my Discord. Wait, what? Let me do this. Here we go. And do one of these. There we go. Oh, a cheap one had snapped in. Oh, God. That. Oh, no. Oh, that. I don't know what the fuck I would do. Oh, God. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Everyone be prepared for fish pictures tomorrow. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I really like Bad Dragon Form was the Coom Tube. Who wrote that? Yeah, I had one that had that, but I didn't like it because it was too hard to clean. I mean, I cleaned it out, but it's just like, I never felt like, I don't know. I was always worried that I couldn't clean it out thoroughly enough. It's like, it made me uncomfy. I don't know. I couldn't really like get boiling water through it. I only like, you know, like like really hot soapy water, yeah, but I don't know. I guess if I boiled it, maybe it'd boil the inside too, so it wouldn't matter. I still have it. I think it's also a discontinued model. I think it actually, is it? My server notification, my server on? Oh, nice. I want to check. Is the one I have discontinued? I know they discontinued a lot of shit, which is annoying because I wanted to like buy a fairy dragon. They don't make those anymore, which is lame because I would have put a fairy dragon on the throne, but they don't make it anymore, which is lame. Let's see. Oh my god, they did get rid of Bruiser. Lame. Bruiser was like the first one I got too. Is he not really not here? No more Bruiser? No more Fusion? I was lucky I got mentioned go think out myself. At least you got it out yourself. That would be not a fun thing to go. I mean, aside from the fact that it's not fun, but like that'd be even less fun to go to the doctor for. Thank you for the boop. A shot in isopropyl alcohol and mixed. Oh, I don't know what that is, but that sounds like it will work. Thank you for head pads. Appreciate it. That's not a bad idea. But then I'd be worried about like rinsing it out thoroughly. I'm just paranoid about that kind of thing. Yeah, they got rid of Bruiser. Bruiser's what I had the tube on. It's a medium, I think. It's like rubbing alcohol. Oh, okay, I have that. That's a good idea. That would work. I should do that. I still have it. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't really notice it when I used it, I guess, but maybe I didn't use it enough. I only used it I think I only used it once. I used it more than once. I only used the tube once. Maybe it was twice. I don't remember. Still said they got rid of Bruiser and the Fairy Dragon. Because I wanted the Fairy Dragon. Oh well. They're still blazing hot who I want. For like $1. I have some. I'm sure I have some. I have rubbing alcohol. And that's a lot cheaper than like buying a new one.
OMG!
Come on, yes. That being said though, even though I had Bruiser, I have like a large razor now. I kinda like him better. They never slept too. You're both too excited. You're both just way too excited for it. Which on one hand, change the next Saturday, nice. Hopefully you both sleep. Just do cardio or something. Hopefully you can pass out then. I was looking at Razor. I forgot, I really like the Razor. Razor is good. But yeah, I'm gonna do my BRB for Duolingo. Getting a Marvel Lego set with a conversation adventures in the background. Hello, Vingus. I'm sorry, and also you're welcome potentially. But thank you for watching and listening. 4 feet is the largest range of them if you're confident like 20 milliliters. Oh. I don't think I probably didn't use enough. I know I had the syringe. Oh, wait. What the fuck syringe did I have from them? It was the one they sent me with it. I don't think I filled it either. I think it's because I didn't want to waste because the lube is expensive. I should have like mixed my own or something. Lego Sanctum Sanctorum, that sounds neat. It is like a biggest syringe. I don't even know they still have the syringes. I'm kind of curious. Products, accessories. Oh, this is it. What the hell is this? 60 milliliters? Okay, I have a 60 milliliter syringe. If I'm not mistaken. I don't remember how much I use though. Mix with your own. I should do that. That's a good idea. That's a lot more affordable. Too fucking expensive. Yeah, good idea. I should try it again sometime if I ever can. Looking at my throne. Damn, I thought somebody was gonna give me $1 for one of my bad dragons on the throne, but they didn't. Feels bad. Oh well. Also, I'm gonna do the BRB now for water. It was expensive. It's going down the drain one way. Pretty much, yeah. It feels like a waste, but it's kind of a necessity. But it's a weird necessity. It's expensive. Where's my thing? Feel a lot better now? I'm glad. I'm glad you feel better. Yeah. Your vote is too hyped. Which is not... I mean, it's bad, but it's also good. There we go. Okay, I will be right back with water and Duolingo. Sorry for doing 2 BRBs in one stream. I don't know, I feel like saying goodbye because it's late. I'll be right back.